There are good things that coaches are going to want to work there because of that.
And they're just starting fresh with someone else.
Okay.
Necessary after just the angst.
Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, November 22nd, 2025, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. So yeah, I'm live. Let me add this to my 2024-2025 playlist. Hello, the week greatness. Brickvids, Aaron the Goat. Hello, random videos. Hello, J-Dog, Tan Man. Let me add this to my playlist real quick.
These small interactions can shape the kid's future. That little snapshot of allowing my son to see the flight deck will stick with us forever.
Yeah, I'll bring Ronald in a minute.
When the season demands more, you come prepared. With more warmth where it matters. More control when it counts.
Move to the top.
More confidence to go further. You're more than ready to make this winter yours.
Hey Ronald, guess what? J-Dog had McDonald's this week, and Aaron had McDonald's twice, and Random Videos had McDonald's, is having McDonald's right now. Awesome! You guys are at McDonald's. You had McDonald's for dinner. Nice, Colin Morrissey. McDonald's is great. We got the best food ever. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, McDonald's is great. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys later with Drunk Elmo. Bye, guys. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. I bet you guys might be able to tell. I got a new pair of glasses yesterday.
Nobody actually believes that football is a conspiracy to sell food. Look at them. They're working. Look, I'm not
got a new pair of glasses for the first time since 2011. That was the last time I got a pair of glasses. So yeah. Yeah, the frames are kind of a little bigger than the previous one. But yeah. I was way overdue for a new pair, but I finally got one. These were the pair that I was previously wearing since 2011. Best birthday yesterday. Nice. Happy belated birthday. These were my previous pair of glasses since 2011. They were so old that the nose pad things fell off. But these are my backup glasses. I'm wearing these as backup. But yeah. Yep, 14 years. When in 2011 did I get those glasses? Back in March. And I got them at the Chicago Ridge Mall. There was like an eye doctor there. Yeah. And these glasses I got yesterday. I went to the eye doctor like 2 weeks ago and I got them yesterday. 20 and a half when I got them. Hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007. As you can see, you probably saw by the thumbnail, I got this. Mike's Harder Lemonade. This is the harder one. There's Mike's Hard Lemonade and there's Mike's Harder. This one's 8% alcohol. So this is pretty much like a malt liquor. The same amount of percent of alcohol that a malt liquor has. Like, you know, like a like a Steel Reserve or like Old English. Old English ain't bad. Old English ain't bad, but so yeah. I've had one of Mike's Hard Lemonade before in the past. It wasn't this one. It was some other. It was like either a raspberry or a black cherry flavor.
We've always been here. In the solutions
Mike's Harder Lemonade was the first beer I ever drank. The bottle one. They're very good. Original flavor is amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna open it up. Oh, I definitely smell lemonade. It definitely smells like a lemonade. It smells good.
We are here. in the medicine that keeps your family healthy, in the food on your table, in the discoveries that drive the nation and economy forward. We've always been here.
Not bad,
In the
actually.
solutions shaping a better future.
I do taste a little alcohol, but other than that, it's good.
Research,
The lemonade flavor is pretty good.
solving,
One or a couple. I only bought one.
in your community every day.
Thinking of pouring this into a glass, maybe. I
This
don't know.
is Tom. Work has been weird lately. He's gonna fly the coop. And luckily,
I give this a 8 out of 10.
help him hatch a plan. It's gotta be quick.
It's good.
And it's gotta be. Yeah.
I don't know if I should pour this in this glass or not. Nah.
Things were getting dicey there for a moment. But now.
Nah, I don't feel like cleaning this. I'm gonna use this for the beer chug.
Planning a quick getaway? Just ask Google.
What average holiday?
Maybe I'll just use my soda glass. They have a 6-pack of bottled one. Maybe. Definitely carbonated, that's for sure. It's like the color of like a Sprite or whatever.
Grab the holidays by the boughs and give Duluth training. Online and in store.
Every who and who knew Bill liked Christmas a lot. But without help from Walmart, stress
Bubbles!
I wish there was a way for Whoville to get
Was it in my? It was like $3 and. Hang on, let me go to my Cash App account because I paid with my Cash App. Hello, Dan Cat Meow.
Walmart has Tony's
And espresso?
even Apple. Who knew?
It ain't bad though.
Peacock brings the thrill of dinosaurs home to the family.
And I got this at Amico gas station.
Streaming now only on Peacock.
I paid $3.93 for this. $3. Yeah, it was $3.93. It was $3.40 or 50 something cents, but the 93 was tax. So yeah. But decided to give it a try, you know. There were 2 shootings in Chicago last night, and a woman was set on fire on CTA a few days ago. Not surprised. But yeah, it's sad that stuff happened. I'm not surprised that shit happened in Chicago.
Singleton had 6 touches, 2 of them have gone for touchdowns to tie Saquon Barkley for career rushing and total touchdowns.
And I got the house to myself tonight, which is awesome. So I'll do the beer chug in the kitchen. Made a post about the shooting in the Loop in Chicago. Alright, shootings happen in Chicago all the time. Yeah, pretty much.
And they can do it early in this second half. Singleton will be out there to return the kick. Penn State won the toss, deferred to the second half, and have a 20-point lead looking to add to it here at home. Bearcats called for and taken in by Matt.
Maybe later in the stream I'll show the bearded dragon. I showed it a couple times in a couple streams before. Shooting in the Loop when they were setting up the Christmas lights. It was supposed to be a family-friendly event. Wow. I'm sure when I watch the news in a bit, they'll probably show it, talk about it. Yeah, it didn't really happen in the Loop that much. Mainly the south and west side is where all the shootings happen. Thanksgiving is 5 days away. Yep. Looking forward to it. Hopefully this Thanksgiving's good, decent. Hawaii right now on vacation. It's only 3:58 p.m. here. Alright. And yeah, hello Desmond Pineda. Black Friday people start fights and act like wild animals. Yep. It's like you're thankful one day and then the next day you're acting like animals fighting, you know, over items, playing tug of war, beating people up, stabbing, shooting, tasing people, trampling people. People. Might rant on Black Friday. Alright. And I'm glad the Blackhawks, if you're a hockey fan, a Blackhawks fan, they're bringing back these black jerseys. They have not worn these jerseys since 2009. I wish they never got rid of these, but they're bringing these back, which is awesome. That was alright. Black Friday rant? Probably not. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll decide to do. I don't know. Black Friday. Cyber Monday. Online Black Friday. Yeah. Because at least people got. Or the Blackhawks. Pretty much the Chicago Blackhawks. They're named after an Indian, a Midwest Indian tribe. Mo Hawk is probably going to make a video about Black Friday shopping walking around some mall. Alright, and hopefully he stays safe. It's way less chaotic and violent, and yeah. I'm watching some college football game. This is Penn State versus Nebraska. I really don't care who wins, honestly.
yards. Came in
2025 definitely flew by for me. It wasn't a great year, that's for sure, but
get the record on this drive. He can get himself right on that doorstep as he already is.
the Blackhawks will actually be wearing these jerseys on Black Friday against the Nashville Predators.
2.5 yards as he gets spun forward by Davis.
Well, this offensive line was outstanding a week ago against Michigan State, and they're doing it again.
Excuse me.
They keep the ball in, but it's mainly been the run blocking. Getting out in front of Katron Allen, Nick Singleton. You can add a couple
Yep.
tight ends to that group. It's been
Hello,
impressive
T. Morrison.
so far in this ball game by the guys up front.
Singleton is in there. One more touchdown would set the Penn State record. Second down and 7. Meyer gets rid of it over the middle. Pena comes back to the football and makes it 3rd and short.
Nice job by Meyer knowing that there was a free rusher coming.
I'll show you the beers I'll drink tonight. Let's go in the kitchen real quick. Turn the lights on. Four-pack Colt 45. And this is the one we'll chug, that I'll chug, the Miller High Life. So yeah.
Completion, you see Drew Aller, essentially an extra coach on the sideline and enjoying his redshirt freshman backup who continues to improve with each rep. Singleton and Allen stay in there.
Yeah.
To goal. It's Allen up the middle.
Yeah, can't show too much of that due to copyright. But yeah. In fact, hang on. Montana.
Guys here, the left guard, the left tackle, and the tight end Dickens just collapse. The Nebraska defense, and then Katron Allen. You're not going to stop him with a full head of steam that close to the goal line. Dominant work up front, and then Katron Allen pays it off for a touchdown.
High School Musical. I mean, it's fine. It's your opinion.
So instead, the Penn State lead.
French toast nibblers or breakfast
Yeah.
nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about
People celebrate Christmas too early.
That's why the sleepovers the next
It's like
time.
wait till after Thanksgiving at least.
I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
What?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got
I really did not watch much Disney when I was a kid. I pretty much watched Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network.
You're about to.
If you call yourself a sports fan,
Maybe once in a great while. The only time I'd watch Disney was when I go to my relative's house and my cousins would watch that. Would watch Disney Channel.
Why do we do it?
It's not something that I watched.
For these moments. To be grateful and focus on what we have. To reflect on what truly matters. In the blur of life, we often take our blessings for granted. So today, and every day, choose gratitude. Have a blessed Thanksgiving from all of us at Shields.
If you know luxury, it's not just award-winning, it's rewarding. Sattva mattresses.
How cold it is in my area. I know it's in the 40s. Let me see the temperature.
Assembled in American factories and brought directly to you with our complimentary in-home delivery and setup service. Which is why over 90% of customers would recommend
It's 44
Sattva to
degrees
friends and
Fahrenheit right now.
Sattva, luxury mattresses made affordable.
This is Tim. His holiday is pretty stuffed. Now, Google search can help you plan your plans, so you can hit all your stops without stopping. When everyone wants a piece of you, just ask Google.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yep. 44 degrees. .41 degrees in their area right now. 5 degrees Celsius. Oh god, this stream's gonna get copyrighted because of that song on the TV. It's a good song, but YouTube, I don't own the rights to that. I'll probably get a copyright. As long as they don't block it, I don't care. Or take it down.
Basketball program. Point guard from 95 to 98 went on to an excellent NBA career, including 2 NBA titles as a player with the Lakers. He won it as the head coach of the Cavaliers in 2016. Currently the head coach of the Clippers, leading them to
Yeah. Hello, Adrian M. Plans for Thanksgiving? Probably just eat Thanksgiving dinner. That's pretty much it.
with another kickoff. This one will be taken from the 5 from
Yeah. Can't wait for that. I enjoy the Thanksgiving dinner food, like turkey and yeah, the mashed potatoes, dinner rolls.
Let's go back. September 25th, 1982. Number 2 Nebraska, number 8 Penn State. That was an impressive throw. Was this a catch? Was that a catch?
Mike McCluskey tried the toe tap. Now this was a touchdown. This was a legit catch. The play before that probably was out of bounds. And there's that looks good.
Turkey, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Yep. Gonna play on Black Friday. Yeah, I believe they are. Beans, green potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, ram, hot dogs, chicken, turkey, rabbit, you name it. Alright.
That game in 82, just to wrap that, was a great game. That was a fantastic football team as we take a look at the hit by Collins.
Makes Thanksgiving parade. Alright.
Turner Gill was their quarterback. They went on to play for national.
Yeah, Thanksgiving on Thursday, and then November's pretty much almost over, and that's going to be December and then 2026. This year definitely flew by.
Johnson just absorbed the hit, and then DeLuca had to finish it off. Collins was looking for back-to-back pops. I mean, you mentioned Tom Osborne. Just think about the success that they had. National titles in 94, 95,
And yes, 2025 did suck indeed.
from 1993 to 1997, and then, of course, he was right off to the sunset from there.
Tremendous history. Matt Rule trying to get that back
Pretty much got half a can left of this. I'm not gonna pour any more into the glass. Drink the rest out of the can. Wasn't as bad as 2024, but yeah, 2024 is awful.
That's a big difference against this defense and the way they can rush the passer, particularly with Dennis Sutton, who's down here at the bottom right here, number 33.
One sack so far tonight. They're not going to get one here. A quick throw and catch. Dane Key on the slant for the first down.
Really nice throw. Now Nebraska going to go.
Hello, Saya.
Good quick throw. Penn State was bringing pressure to that side, but the ball was out quickly by Latif.
Out from the 37-yard line to hand off Emma Johnson as he navigates his way before being tripped up by Duluth, but it actually falls into Collins on a solid gain to get it to the 41-yard line of 5 yards.
Watch college football. Sometimes. It's something to watch. You know, I'm not a huge college football. It's alright, I don't hate it. I pretty much have it on for background noise. I do like how the crowds, the college football crowd sound is pretty relaxing, I'll be honest. It's in the third quarter right now. Penn State is beating Nebraska 30-3. I really don't care who wins. Anything for Black Friday, I don't shop for Black Friday.
No chance of a completion there. Trying to throw it on time. And that ball was well out of bounds anyway.
College basketball, no.
Once again, another critical get for the Huskers. Barney in motion. Here comes Dennis Sutton. Latif, Chase.
Yeah, at least Cyber Monday, you don't gotta worry about the violence. Honestly, Black Friday in the early 2010s were crazy. People used to die and get hurt all because they just want some TV or video game console. Yeah. Fish. Toya Russ. Yeah. Remember going to I know there used to be one in North Riverside on Cermak Road that I'd go to when I was a kid. Parents would take me there. Bring big Toys R Us stores back, but I highly doubt it anymore. Yeah.
What Chaz doing over here? Who else wanna be talking to the gate, Chaz nigga? You wanna be a nigga so bad? Yeah, whatever. You wanna act like you got a ding-a-ling or how you, like what you go by, him, her, or? No, I'm trying to address you correctly. I'm not playing with shit. You trying to get pressed? You, them old ass Nike slides. What's up?
We open, but they're not as big as the old ones. Gaming consoles. Yeah. Yeah, I know they did reopen, but yeah, they're like much smaller stores.
What Chaz doing over here?
Every country celebrates Thanksgiving, yeah. You know, Canada celebrates theirs in October. Yeah, the Toys R Us in North Riverside on Cermak Road, that's now a Hobby Lobby. Japan don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
It's just a much different situation being 4th down and almost 10 yards now.
Toys R Us by Ford City, Chicago is now Hobby Lobby. Yeah, it seems like a lot of Toys R Us has become Hobby Lobby. I believe there was a Toys R Us in Melrose Park. I believe that is now a AutoZone, I think. Christmas with KFC. Alright. Going to a movie tonight. Alright. Toys R Us at Orland Park. Yeah, I believe I know that. I know there was also one in, I think, Joliet.
I'm Deidre Hall. Online scammers today are.
Yeah, I believe there was one in Joliet.
People you know to gain your trust and your personal
I wonder what that one is now.
Don't just give it out. Verify the source before sharing anything personal. The more you know.
Wisconsin neighborhoods and downtowns.
Build-A-Bear Workshop don't go out of business because I want a teddy bear.
All the families
College
we
sports
serve.
suck.
It's an honor to be trusted by you.
Not too into it, but I don't hate it. I'd rather the football than the basketball.
Until then, we'll see you around. Because this is home. One call, that's all.
Month-long Super Bowl. Yeah, it's called March Madness, I believe.
Sometimes all you feel like is a walking resume.
I know that Depressed Ginger is a college football and basketball fan.
What's this?
Gambled today. Alright. No, I don't watch college tennis.
And help you get seen for all your skills.
Pretty much just college football I sometimes watch.
Try it at d.com/careerscout.
This or that.
Here they come, yo. Here they come.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, yo. Square's that. Yo, lift the link. Yo, we can make it. Activate. What we are, cause what we be. Be the epitome, do. Difference. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, yo.
Get your Venmo debit card today with free Perplexity Pro.
This or that.
Hey, Baker, what about killing that whole let Baker bake thing?
That's what I do. I bake.
You don't get it. A lot of people are saying that football's just selling food.
Hey, Baker, show the guys your new celebration.
Put it in the oven?
Here, put it in the
No,
oven.
no, Baker, don't put it in the oven.
Oh, I'm putting it in the oven.
Don't put it in the oven. No, don't shake off the heat. No, do not close the oven door. That's how the conspiracy theorists went.
Come on. Nobody seriously thinks I'm out here selling
Bread! When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
Uber Eats. I think Ronald McDonald celebrates Thanksgiving. I don't know. He probably... I don't know. He probably eats McDonald's for Thanksgiving.
Senior night here at State College, some legendary names in Penn State lore, and you see they all embraced Terry Smith on their way out throughout
Get some water.
got a great ovation from the crowd. You can see the emotion in the
At McDonald's today. Awesome. I'll probably go to McDonald's maybe during the week, maybe. I don't know. Eat it until New Year's. Alright. Yeah, I may celebrate New Year's with fast food, I don't know. Maybe I'll get McDonald's, I don't know.
Terry Smith showing a little
quarterback coach here. And, you know, he's going to get a legitimate interview to be the next head coach on a permanent basis. And I think he deserves it. I think he's done a great job of turning this thing around. This team does not look like the Penn State team that played against UCLA and Northwestern earlier in the season.
On Allen, carrying that rushing record, will pick up about 3 yards. 127 came in 130.
Some college football, I only didn't watch Alabama versus Illinois. Because Alabama destroyed them 56-0. 2026 is going to be a crazy year. That is when the World Cup is going to happen during summer and GTA 6 will come out. Yeah. Alright. Osaka, Japan.
He's going to just wait. He's right here, and he's going to wait and see what Katron Allen does. As soon as he sees Allen commit outside, he blitzes inside, right into the lap of the quarterback.
Osaka, Japan. I believe a couple WWE wrestlers are from this town, this city.
Yeah, I like the smell like I want to smell like a horse's ass. Yeah.
College football last decade. Team was the Huskies because I live across in Canada. Of the ring name. Alright. I guess I'd cheer for the Northwestern Wildcats if I had to choose a college football team. Since that's like Chicago's, like one of Chicago's college football teams.
When you've got multiple parts, but need just one answer.
Yeah.
Wait, how do these things work together?
Looks like you can just ask Google.
Back after the movie. Alright, Hudson Graham.
They're thin, they're crispy, and they go with everything. Snack Factory Pretzel Crisps. Rethink your pretzel.
Walmart's top brand gifts surprised every last who.
Walmart has Tony's?
And espresso.
Even Apple? Who knew?
Ooh la la. Okay, Blazer.
What average holiday shopping?
Anime Con today. Alright. Yeah, Coca-Cola truck.
Shopping at Duluth Trading feels like. Grab the holidays by the boughs and gift Duluth Trading. Online and in store.
We all love to kick. We can't stop. It's that Oxalure commercial.
The excellent one.
A mild to moderate eczema cream to help clear skin and kick the itch.
I like to kick. I see people kicking everywhere. It's crazy.
Dang, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Kick the itch.
Clear skin and kick the itch.
Do not start Oxalure if you have an infection, as it may lower your ability to fight it. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in legs or lungs, heart attack, stroke, cancer, high cholesterol, smoke,
Okay.
lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50 plus taking oral JAK inhibitors.
Miss Plus. Hobby Shop. Hobby Shop. Miss Plush. Hobby Shop. Miss Plush. Or Plus.
Discover makes it easy to be a Big Ten fan.
Totally. I get cash back on my rally cap.
Cash back on my favorite glove.
Cash back on my lucky shamrock.
Even earn cash back on my lucky bobblehead.
You win. Next round's on me.
Earn cash back on every purchase with Discover.
Amakata Clinic.
Checking back in with a Papa John's game break to
Toyota.
Controlling its own destiny. It's the Big 12 title game, but Brendan Sorsby finds Cyrus Allen down the left side. All even at 7 in Cincinnati late first half. No one time.
This Nebraska team knows that Cincinnati is not an easy out. See if they can.
Oh, I think I saw a 7-Eleven.
A stout BYU team. I mean, Terry Smith has been.
Apparently they have 7-Eleven in Japan. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Yep, they got 7-Eleven in Japan. South Korea are my bucket list places to visit. All right. And they got Starbucks in Japan. Starbucks coffee. April. All right. Soft bank. Soft bank. All right, let's do one last request. A little bit goofy. Cull Pool. Whatever this place is. Come on, I don't want to click businesses. Come on. The streets here are so narrow. Some pharmacy here. Jeez, just look at the streets. They're so narrow. Hang on, I'm going to make your new account a mod.
Really good vision that time by Emmett Johnson because Penn State was bringing Zion Tracy, number 7, with pressure off the other side. And I think he saw that out of the corner of his eye and kind of bent it back to the other way. I was able to pick up positive yardage on that run.
No problem. Once again, almost click. Okay, I didn't click a business there. But I clicked the business there because these streets are so damn narrow. Like, how do cars drive on these streets? Like, there's buses, but there's a bus, but it's driving on such, or maybe that's not a bus. It's whatever type of vehicle that is. Either way, it's so narrow. It's like one lane. People who drive in those narrow streets. Yeah.
Nice job of the play when the initial read wasn't there by the freshman quarterback.
Third rushing touchdown of his career. Gannon's extra point to make it a 24 game, and does. Late stages, third quarter, Nebraska finally has
Work on Thanksgiving. That would suck.
Season demands more, you come prepared.
Aprium Pharmacy.
More control when it counts. More confidence to go further. Your this winter yours. During the Mitsubishi year-end sales event, drive away in the new Mitsubishi SUV with 0% for 60 months on every model.
Lego store 2021, 2022. It was busy.
Why do we do it?
Yeah.
For these moments. To be grateful.
Just like the size of these streets are like the size of an alley.
Truly matters. In the blur of life, we often take our blessings for granted. So today and every day, choose gratitude. Have a blessed Thanksgiving from all
I
of
don't
us
know.
at Shields.
I should start the Chicago area. I'm thinking about starting the Chicago area near like the Ford City area.
Body needs rest to rebuild. Restorative sleep is a critical part of my training. So I can go fast, really fast. Because not all training happens at 85 miles per hour. Sattva, unlock the superpower of a great
I'm gonna
night's
start
sleep.
over here. Yeah.
Life is full of surprises. With Xfinity Wi-Fi, you can lock in your internet
Huntington Bank. I'm gonna guess this used to be a TCF. A lot of Huntington banks used to be TCF banks. Let me see.
Weird lately. He's gonna fly the coop.
Yep.
And fast. Luckily,
TCF.
Google search can help him hatch a plan. It's gotta be quick, and it's gotta be... yeah. That should do it.
Sears Auto Center.
Phew. Things were getting dicey there for a moment. But now, everything's gravy.
Everett
Planning a quick
College.
getaway? Just ask Google.
Dollar Tree. Furniture Stars. Adrian's doing fine. Here's Best Buy. Best Buy. Best Buy. Best Buy. That's the new logo. And we had the old logo. It looked like this. I don't know if I ever been to this Best Buy location before. Okay, hang on.
Already passed them in this game, looking to become the all-time leader here. Liam Clifford's going to be in there at quarterback.
Chick-fil-A.
Patron Allen, up the middle, across the 30, push forward, and gains 10 yards on the first carry of the drive.
Grunkemeyer was still in the formation. He was out as a wideout, as you see this power run again by Catron Allen. But Clifford is the backup quarterback, so they've used him some at Wildcat just to kind of keep him involved. But if anything would happen to Grunkemeyer here in the last couple of weeks, Clifford would be the
Google
guy.
Maps.
Allen right here, huh?
Needs the
Let's
read.
go.
On second and inches.
Trying to switch browsers because yeah, I left off over here. Yeah, that's better. I don't know why on Chrome or not Chrome, but Edge, Microsoft Edge, it's all like that's where I left off.
Time
Instead, it's a face mask, and Allen will be checked out as we handle
AMC.
I have two daughters that go to UNL. This phone call is a simple kudos to you and your staff for all that you do. I just think you guys are great, and I'm glad my kids are students there, and I think the school is
This is the
special.
Ford City Mall.
Sorry for getting emotional, but I just love that my girls get to experience all that UNL offers, and I thank you for all that you do.
Peacock brings the thrills of Jurassic World Rebirth home.
I can guarantee your safety, more or less.
More or less.
Ross. Five Below. Marshalls.
Of the most colossal film of the year.
Hey guys, I'm taking her home with me.
That may or may not be a terrible idea.
Jurassic World Rebirth. Rated PG-13. Streaming now only on Peacock.
YouTube, I don't own the rights to this song. All rights go to the Proclaimers, or whoever they're called. Here's this place. Food for Less. I've shopped at this Food for Less before. Ford City will close down. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I remember going to this Food for Less a few times. Now, it's a Tony's Fresh Market.
He's part rescue dog.
Tony's Fresh Market.
And likes to be a part of everything. Meet the new
Yeah.
Power Clean Fur Finder. It's part cordless powerhouse, part dirt finder, part fur remover, and a whole lot more convenient.
PetSmart.
Plus, every
Sports
purchase
Authority, obviously, this was 2015, this Street View. Sports Authority went out of
If you
business.
have heart disease and struggle with LDL-C,
Even with statins and diet.
listen to your heart.
Talk to your doctor about Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C by 63%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
I know I was dropped off around here on the bus that night when I went to my first day of UPS. It was in this area somewhere. Here's this Arby's. This former Arby's over here.
BTFs. The potential is in the name. Active.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Possibilities and adapts to shifting markets.
Of course, this Arby's is now a Jack in the Box, but Jack in the Box ain't on Google Maps yet.
Aerial coverage brought to you by Ford. Ready, set, Ford. 30 to 10 as we start the fourth quarter. This was
Hang on, let me see something.
third. Katron Allen called for a face mask against Jacob Bauer as he was trying to get it to the outside.
I know there's one in the Ford City area.
As Jones made the tackle, he got pulled up just
Yeah, there is.
a bit. That face mask actually goes towards the press. And he got cleaned up. He did try to limp off to the sideline. He is 2
Go
yards
here.
away from breaking the Penn State rushing record, but he's on the side to start the fourth quarter. Singleton is out there. It's a 2nd and 15 back towards the 20.
Now, this is Burbank.
Really smooth tonight. He is now 11 of 12 throwing the football on time, on target.
I know I was already here, but I want to look at this, see if they have Babies Are Us.
But the quarterback playing his best ball game so far in his 5 starts.
Goodwill.
Katron Allen back in there, 2 yards away from number 1. Take it to him.
Here it is. Bob's Discount Furniture. Bob's Discount Furniture. It was packed. Yeah. See if Dan kept me at Bob's Discount Furniture. Alright, now let's go back to 79th Street. Well, not yet.
Evan Royster has had this record for a decade and a half. It's Allen, and it's not going to be this time. He gets bottled up in the line of scrimmage.
Really nice play by the front of Nebraska.
Ashley Home Store.
Particular play. Sierra Wright was the first guy in the backfield to get there. And then Jacob Bauer, number 54, kind of finishes him off. Excellent run pursuit on that one.
So now 3rd down and 7.
Now here's 79th Street.
It's Clifford in at quarterback again. Ruckenmeyer is down here at the bottom as a wide receiver.
It's my hotel. Wood Spring Suites.
And that will be enough. A 4-yard pickup. And from Norfolk, Virginia to the top of the Penn State.
Sit go.
Katron Allen is now your all-time leading Nittany Lion rusher. They call him Fat Man.
BP. BP. BP.
40 yards. And now sits by himself.
This love has taken its toll.
Second punt for Wilson.
McDonald's.
Luke Williams taking off all the way inside the 30. Let's get tricky inside Beaver Stadium.
McDonald's. Yeah, this is the McDonald's I ate at that night when I was walking all the way from Cicero Avenue to UPS. I ate at this McDonald's. Of course, it didn't look like this. And I hung out here for like a few hours. I got some food here.
And with a shout out to Dan Fouch from the Waterboy. It's almost the last game of the season. Can't hold anything back now.
Now it looks like that. The boring modern design. How long has it been since I worked at UPS? Since November of 2022. Durbin's Pizza. I know there's a Durbin's in Palos Hills.
Good job by Ruckenmeyer, just giving his guy a chance.
The Liquor House. The Liquor House.
Your guy can make a play.
Defense for 54, 15-yard penalty, first down.
Well, we've seen Katron Allen break the rushing record. Now can it be Nick Singleton to break the touchdown record?
This love has taken its toll.
Fitting with that big.
Came in together, have groomed together. Katron said it's going to be weird not being around each other every single day, not talking about.
Let's go this way, fuck it.
Bringing the random stuff up, laughing with one another.
I'm gonna go this way down State Road.
Unless they, of course, get drafted to the same team. Inside the red zone from the 13. To the bounce. Katron pays it off. His second touchdown of the night. And what a senior night for both of these backs.
God, these loud ass cars, I swear. Burbank Park District. There's a bridge that goes down that you can cross. It's pretty cool. Like a little, yeah.
It was Katron Allen, now number 1 in Penn State history. history in rushing yards and another touchdown to add.
Burger King. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie. Like, when is somebody outside and they honk their horn for a long time? Yeah.
In the solutions shaping a better future across the country in every corner of life. Researching, teaching, solving, innovating.
Jeez, why isn't there any modern... Oh, there are. How stupid am I?
We are here.
Here's this Burger King and... Yep. How it looks. How it looks then. I like it when a Burger King look like this. I think the Chicago Ridge Burger King you look like this. But now it looks like this. We're now the Burbank Oak Lawn border. Now we're in Oak Lawn. Here's this place. This place is called Les Brothers. I've eaten here before. Les Brothers. Les Brothers. Les Brothers. Don't tell me Peacock froze. I hate when that happens. Hello, Adrian.
What about killing that whole lead Baker?
Yeah, Les Brothers. That's what Les Brothers for same thing as a hexagon would remind me of. Dollar Tree.
No, don't shake off the heat. No, do not close the oven door.
Sound like conspiracy theorist. Come on, nobody seriously thinks.
Blink Fitness.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat.
We have to tell Louisville about Walmart's Black Friday deals.
I know there should be a GameStop over. Oh, there still is a GameStop. My dad would go to this GameStop sometimes. No. GameStop. And then here's Jewel Lasco. You went to that GameStop, alright? Jewel Lasco. Yeah, I remember my dad went to that GameStop a few times. I remember back on Christmas Eve of 2005, my dad went to that GameStop before we went to my relative's house in Berwyn, Illinois. That GameStop closed down. They did? Well, it was open. Dang it, when was this street view? Like when I'm over there. This is 2004 Street or 2024 Street view. Let me see. You might. Yeah, you're right. It says permanently closed. Damn, that sucks. That GameStop permanently closed. FedEx Express van, the type of van my dad would ride. Oh, come on, Peak. And here's this pizza place. It's called Phil's Pizza. Phil's Pizza. Phil's Pizza. Chicago Ridge GameStop Mall still open. Alright. Phil's Pizza. I've eaten this pizza before. Hang on. Stupid Peacock's being a dumbass right now. I gotta fucking X out the app and then reopen it. Hello? God, fucking respond, stupid ass remote. Okay, it's my TV in general. Come on. My dad's in the FedEx truck in the street view. Who knows? Hang on, let me Reopen Peacock. Let's watch a college football game. While we wait for that to load. Alright. This is Ridgeland Avenue. We're heading south towards the Chicago Ridge Mall. That pizza in Oak Lawn is really good. They have a Jewel-Osco, Phil's, Dunkin' Donuts, and other places. Yep. A Les Brothers. Again, I've eaten at that Les Brothers once back in 2006. I believe it was October 22nd or 21st. October 21st, 2006. It was a Saturday. Now we are in the Chicago Ridge area / Oak Lawn. Here's this place. Unfortunately, it closed. I saw on Facebook that this place closed. Billy Boys. Billy Boys. Billy Boys. Permanently closed. They sold burgers, beef, gyros, ribs. It was pretty much a fast food restaurant and liquor store combined. Yep, near the Chicago Ridge Mall, right over here.
God has been so good to me.
I've been to this mall many times.
I have the opportunity to be the head coach.
Sears. Sadly, majority, if not all, Sears are closed.
I'm holding my end of the bargain.
Dun 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 dun. Buffalo Wild Wings. Bed Bath & Beyond. I know there's a Chick-fil-A over here. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. They sound good. I believe there's a Raising Cane's here now, like in this area that they just recently built. I don't know if it's on Street View yet. It's always closed Sundays. Yeah. Oh, this used to be a Party City. Now they're permanently closed. I know Mallaholic Retail Adventures did a video about this place. Party City. There's Elmo. Yeah, that's me, yeah! And Dora the Explorer. Oh yeah, Dora the Explorer is my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, I actually dated her before. Yeah!
And he's shown that here since he's taken over. That he can lead and he can motivate and inspire. And these guys have really responded to him. So
The Chicago Ridge Mall.
consideration, and I think he has earned that.
And I know there used to be this used to be Carson's.
If they win their last two games.
Second down and 7. And Johnson for 2 yards. Matt Rule hired him, as we talked about.
Well, I know. Apparently there's a Dick's Sporting Goods in the Chicago Ridge Mall.
As a player, as a wide receiver, here's the two of them together. It was just 1 year before James Franklin stole Smith away, called Matt, and asked for permission. Matt said, of course, that's a huge jump for this guy. He changed to the defensive side of the ball as Johnson picks the adjustment for the
There's an Aldi in this mall.
both just such a high level of respect for one another. When you ask the other about Rule and Smith, they both were so abusive in everything that they felt about the other guy.
Well, they both believe in toughness. They both believe in being straightforward and honest and treat people the right way. They've done that throughout their careers.
How cool is that story that Terry Smith told us about?
I know this over here used... I think this... No, this place over here used to be a Bally Fitness. I actually went there when I was a kid. My parents would go there and I would go into daycare class. There's only one Google Map, or a couple Google Maps footages of this place. Bally Total Fitness. We went to this one, and there was also one in Countryside, which ended up becoming like an LA Fitness. No, I don't think that place exists anymore either. Here's this place. Lucky burrito. Two lucky burrito. Two lucky burrito. Lucky burrito. Lucky burrito. Oh, lucky. This is some Mexican restaurant over here. I never eaten here, but yeah. Chicago, Oak Lawn area, or yeah, the Oak Lawn suburb. I like Oak Lawn. Oak Lawn ain't a bad suburb of Chicago. Yeah, Oak Lawn's alright. Oh, lucky! Oh, lucky! Oh, lucky! Oh, lucky! I gave it Oak Lawn 8 out of 10. White Castle! Oh, White Castle! I give Berwyn a 10 out of 10. Actually, I'd give Oak Lawn a 9 out of 10. I like Oak Lawn. KFC. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. The Oak Lawn Metro stop is pretty good. I like the design in the video I made with my friend Adrian was pretty good. I can't remember the... I did one maybe... I believe me and Adrian went to that metro station back in like early February of 2023. Berwyn, Toys and we also went there once back in another one time back in early July of 2022 in that vlog. Berwyn, Toys and Trains. There's Taco Bell. Any of the other stops are just Oak Lawn. I've recorded some of the Berwyn Metro stops on we've recorded metros in Berwyn, in LaGrange, Western Spring. We actually rid on the metro once. Pretty shit. Yeah. We also been to like the one near the Rutherford Sayard Park. Recorded one near Rutherford Sayard Park in the Montclair Galewood neighborhood. Dollar General. What the hell am I doing there? I didn't want to go there. Little Caesars. Pizza. Oxford Lacey's.
Why do we do it? For these
BP. BP. BP.
In the blur of life, we often take our blessings for granted. So today, and every day, choose gratitude. Have a blessed day.
I know it's turtle to the Budweiser. Yeah, I know. AC Delco, Novi's Beef.
With Xfinity Wi-Fi, you can lock in your internet price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that.
This is Tim. His holiday is pretty stuffed. Now, Google search can help you plan your plan.
Yep, Journals is a goofball. He loves farting.
Stopping. When everyone wants a piece of you, just ask.
No.
If you have heart disease and struggle with LDL-C,
I love farting. I want to marry a fart. Yeah, nerd. Trust the Midas touch.
Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help.
I love smelling farts. Farts smell good. Nerd.
Ask about Repatha.
Berwyn Food and Liquors. Food and Liquors.
Last night, Friday Night Lights. Central Catholic defeated State College 22-21 in the PIAA 6A quarterfinals at Hampton Park in Altoona.
The Hideout Lounge, toot 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 toot. The Hideout Lounge, toot 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 toot.
Trying to pile it on his friend Matt Rule. I'm sure he also was thinking, man, it'd be cool to get Nick Singleton the record as well as Katron Allen if we get close enough.
Obviously, they've got one more game, you know that, but it's on the road at Rutgers, and so it's just there's a difference in doing it senior night at home, Beaver Stadium. He's behind Saquon Barkley in the rushing and total touchdowns in program history.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Hello, rowdy boys.
Singleton coming in as the Gatorade National Player of the Year in high school. The two of them became the first true freshman teammates in Big Ten history with 700-plus rushing yards back in.
Tacos and salsa.
Continued it with a solid season in 23, but really got back to those freshman ways.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. That's a good song. Man-Eater by Hall & Oates.
Why you're so highly touted out of high school, why both will be so highly touted going into the NFL draft.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
Watson Trent.
Watson Trent is a transfer from Georgia Southern. Talking to John Butler earlier in the week, he said he was probably going to play more in this game. A really good run defender. Where he stands out. A nice play that time.
Long after the tackle, loses a yard. Penn State has run for 227 yards. They ran it 50 times.
Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do 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 do. Rant on the flip the camera challenge. I never heard of that challenge. Sounds like a stupid one, but
And how about the boys from Ethan Bronco-Myers? You just see the difference when he first took over. And to be honest, Terry Smith was pretty open. Andy Kopenmaker was pretty open. That first start at Iowa, you could see some of the stars in his eyes a little bit, but it's just not the case anymore against a very good pass defense. Yeah,
He's settled down, but again, everything starts and ends with the running game of Penn State, and that means the offensive line. You know what you got with the backs.
Mr. Submarine and RC Cola, yummy RC.
High level, and that makes it a lot easier to play quarterback.
TikTok challenge. Doesn't surprise me it's a TikTok challenge. All these challenges come from TikTok. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine sounds good. Can't wait to eat them again. They have awesome sub sandwiches. I want to try their fries and maybe their other stuff like their chicken tenders. It's just like a Subway, but they got way more than Subway. They got gyros, corned beef, roast beef subs, and just subs in general. Hence the name, Mr. Submarine. Have a brand new 2-liter bottle of RC Cola. Alright? Berwyn Eagles.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance.
Miracle fart! Marathon Mr. Submarine.
Bit of a halftime. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. This or that.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Compilations of it. Maybe I'll do that later. Bungalows. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Let Baker bake then.
That's what I do. I bake.
You don't get it. A lot of people are saying that football is just about food. Sure, you guys are celebrating putting it in the oven.
Journals farting. McDonald's. Hello, CM04 Productions.
Some trips are felt beyond
Hang on, let me see something.
by land, by air, by sea. No one connects you to Alaska like Princess. Princess Cruises. Book now.
The Colonel was obsessed with making the perfect flaky holiday pot pie. Ever since he was gifted his very first fork. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. The best $4.99 you'll spend this season.
McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Well, this is going to be one of the main topics around college football for the next several months. Mike Elko, and Rhett Lashley all extend with their current programs. Every program is ecstatic. Of course, James Franklin out of the big news of the week going to Virginia Tech. But now look at the Power 4 open jobs.
Craig's Shoes.
And one in the ACC, and then obviously whatever happens if any of the coaches within those move to those open jobs, now those become open as well. So a lot of rumors. There was so much
Just tires.
He extends through 2032 at Nebraska and believes that this is exactly what they've been building for. That Mosey makes the catch and then ricochets off the defender for a gain of 3. That is, we were looking a couple weeks it does feel that way. The trending in the upward direction is so clear and obvious, and now it's about shoring up everything as they head into next season. We'll still have that one more game, of course, against Iowa to finish out the regular season as Latif throws too high once again.
Burger King.
Terry Smith is the continued growth that we've seen over the last now 3 weeks, including this game. The Ohio State game was really the only loss of the season that mostly got away from them. Oregon lost in double overtime. UCLA only a 5-point loss. Northwestern by 1. Iowa by 1. Indiana had to drive all the way down the field in the final seconds, and then the win at Michigan State. Outside, it was just Ohio State who took control of the second half. You know, the talent of the team, and that's something that
Burger King. Bert. Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Penta.
Nebraska 0 for 4 on 4th down so far.
They will just barely get it this time. Dom DeLuca thought that he had the stop, but it will be enough for the first down. You can see the frustration from the 3-time captain. Nelson stays in there. Another solid day from Emmett Johnson. 103 yards on the ground. He had 8 catches, which is a career high for 48 yards. As the team puts an arrow to that one, but just about a half step in front of Keelan Smith.
That's really the first ball we've seen him air out and take a shot all the way down the field here in the final 42 seconds of the ballgame. Part of that is respect for the Penn State pass rush and knowing
O'Reilly! Auto parts. Ow! Murray's Discount Auto Stores. E. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Has only thrown 12 passes. For Nebraska to be most successful with T.J. Latif. Next week against Iowa, they don't need him throwing 35 times.
This will be the 36th attempt over the middle, and incomplete for Mills.
Chipotle, no.
Figure out how to reestablish Emmett Johnson in the running game. Against a very
They look good though. They look like they have some good. I might try their tacos maybe. BP. 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 PP. I wanna go pee-pee. Yeah. Pee-pee Raymond. Nerd. Pee-pee Raymond. If you guys watch Everybody Loves Raymond, there was an episode where I don't know if it was Michael or Jeffrey, one of the two twin boys was refusing to go to school because he was getting bullied, getting called names or whatever. And Ray tried to get him to go back to school by cheering him up, by coming up with a story when he was a kid, how he peed in his pants on the while playing baseball on the baseball field, and people were nicknaming him Pee-pee Raymond. That's a good show. North Berwyn Park District. Choo 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Choo 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District.
colleagues, close friends, Terry Smith and Matt Rule.
Berwyn Fire Department.
There's two Penn State alums doing what they love, coaching ball.
At 11. Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Starting college football coaching. I was a high school coach. He took a chance on me. I've been in
The game's over.
year 12 or year 13 since then. I have a great deal of respect for
Hermano's Restaurant.
because I love my guys. I love my locker room, and you see how hard my guys play. These guys play inspired football. They're motivated, and we finished once again tonight.
Well, we saw that inspiring football with Katron Allen and Nicholas Singleton once again climbing up the record books. Allen setting the record on senior night. Can you describe what their legacy is here at Penn State?
That's amazing. We've had some great running backs. John Blair Thomas. There's a lot. Franco Harris, Lionel Mitchell.
Got the Burple Wurples.
And Nick and Katron. These guys are.
I had some White Castle frozen sliders tonight for dinner. Lincoln Middle School. Stinking fart. Real ass bitch.
The leadership he showed and just where he was and where this team was because of his leadership.
Uncle Joe.
I think he deserves very serious consideration to be the next head football coach at Penn State. I really do.
Terry Smith gets his second visit from head coach. Katron Allen sets the rushing record here at Penn State. The Captains have the top line with Terry McCauley. Our entire crew, I'm Noah Eagle, say so long from State College. After Penn State gets another win, we send it to Ahmed and the students.
At 11. At 11.
All right, thank you, Noah. Joshua Perry, Ahmed Fareed, Chris Sims, and Nicole Auerbach. We got you before we get to UCLA and Washington at the bottom of the hour. But, Joshua, let's just react to what we heard there from Terry Smith. It seems like a groundswell of support around Terry Smith for him to be the new guy going forward for Penn State.
I mean, we heard Mike Brown during
Berwyn, toot, toot. Berwyn, toot, toot. Berwyn, Berwyn, Berwyn.
They trust me, they listen to me. Right? So he feels like he has those guys. They believe
Real ass bitch. Do 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 do
I know
do
that
do
you have
do
to
do
do
do.
a wide-ranging search, but the momentum feels legitimate about Terry Smith and what he means to Penn State.
Right. Yeah. I don't disagree. I mean, again, he's homegrown. We know he can get in-state talent. They do believe in him. But again,
Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap. Alright.
and that's where the AD and the adults in the room.
Let's go.
Nationally, I think is also part of it. They can't just depend on in-state kids all the time. I mean, Nicole, you're the best insider in the business. You got your finger on the pulse of all this stuff. Is there really a legitimate chance that Terry Smith is the next head coach?
Well, these guys made the point, right? He has his interview.
Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Todd was making the plea for and pitch for. This is one of the best jobs in the country. They're going to have a national search. They have had that. They're making those phone calls. They're trying to hit a home run.
Super 8 Motel.
It would just seem
I love
if you fired
this
James Franklin
Bridgeview area.
That's where I'd like to go once. So we couldn't stand James Franklin. I heard talk for 3 years about, now we're going to keep his assistant with all of James Franklin's assistant, and we're going to
McDonald's.
Right, that's just the thing. I have a question. I hope he can prove me wrong, and he does get the job, sure.
but it's certainly something I question sitting here right now. Part of the reason you get here, though, is what we saw with James Franklin being fired. Now all of a sudden you see all these other coaches that were teammates get extensions.
McDonald's. Then if
you go and get the national guy maybe you want, players are going to leave. James Franklin is probably going to bring a lot of those guys to Virginia Tech. It feels like you're almost rebuilding from a place
Foreign
where you
Motors.
win a title this year, and that's part of the conundrum of when you fire a coach in this era.
Correct, but I also wonder when you think about it like that in that calculation, how many times have guys
Welcome
made
back,
decisions
Dex.
to keep a recruiting class together?
At 7-Eleven Mobile.
Right, that recruiting class is gone. They've got 17 people.
At
It's
7-Eleven.
guys in house, and what that means for the stability of the program.
But aren't best guys headed out anyway?
Well, the best guys are probably guys that you're looking at from other rosters too. Like the next coach is going to come in and he's going to have identified who he wants that could play this upcoming year.
Clark
So it
gas
can be a
station.
decision. I get it because he means a lot to that school. Right. There's a lot to think about.
And that's what this happens with interim coaches all the time. I mean, we're about to talk about UCLA.
Cheeseburger.
It happens in these situations.
Right. Players making their preference known, though, and perhaps Katron Allen and Nick Singleton will do the same moments ago with Catherine Tappan.
Katron, Nicholas, congratulations. A huge victory on senior night. And Katron, I'm going to start
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbao Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers, Justice Square, Justice Wines and Spirits, Broncos Burritos. What dream was that I had the other night? I think I had a dream the other night that I went to like this food and liquor place. They were like open or whatever. It was still, the building was still there and they were open.
Well, Nick, you guys did this together for all 4 years. Can you just talk about the chemistry that the two
Food and liquors.
Everybody calls us Thunder, Lightning, Gatorade, Batman, and all that. But yeah, that's my guy. He sets the tone for every game, every play. Both of us each other. But he got shot goal line. Did that heck of a job today. Tight ends, whole offense. So it's felt good.
What's been special about this group the last few weeks since Terry Smith has taken
Food and why is the R and S blurred? It's like Google Maps just like randomly blurs random things for no reason. It's like, come on. Like it was not blurred before.
Yeah, Terry's been really good. He sets the tone every time. On the meetings, he brings the energy to the offense.
Food and liquors.
Nicholas, you gonna get that touchdown next week?
Yeah, for sure. Next week, got you.
It's a shame they had to knock down this building. They should have. I mean, it did have a chance to be repurposed, and like another business could have moved into the place. They would have remodeled the, like, kind of renovated the place, but no one wanted to rent out the place for some reason. Yeah, Google Maps does mess up.
That makes it 35-14, but Georgia Tech ain't going away, and this is a huge moment here. 35-20, but 4th and 9. What is Pitt doing?
Yeah, my old house.
Georgia Tech to come back. They give them the ball at the 39-yard line.
Away.
And guess what happened, everybody? Oh, Haynes King gets the ball, play action pass, boom.
Away.
35-28, 4:51 left in this one. That is
I don't know why my old house reminds me of that. Just did for some reason. Random phrase my brain randomly came up with. Pancakes are the 1644 way of living. Okay. That's funny.
Big Ten football, number 21, Illinois taking on Wisconsin. Luke Fickle's got his
Illinois, Wisconsin.
They really are. You think about
The two states, the only two states I've ever lived in.
trying to get another one of our ranked opponent. All this happening since they say, hey, Luke Fickle's our guy for next year.
Darian Dupree doing work with that 84-yard touchdown, so a two-score game there. North Texas 9-1 taking on Rutgers. Nothing early, but Drew
Sandy.
Just won the rest of the way. 84-yard touchdown. Is Messamaker having a good game?
He is. Yeah, we're going to take a look at his numbers here. But
Better.
So it takes a while for him to get into the end zone because we want to take a look at it again.
Hockey.
It was crazy. They didn't start the game off very well either and then just came back furiously.
Very much in play.
Boot.
So here are those numbers. Yeah, what do you think of those, Joshua?
Makes best cheese. Yeah. That's one of the pros of living. I like Illinois better. I miss living there. I will be moving. I might even be moving back there sooner as soon as possible. Possibly, like very soon. Like, but we'll see though, due to certain reasons. But Wisconsin, the positives of Wisconsin, the cheese and beer. It's known for cheese and beer. I love both beer and cheese. Hello, T7R7G. Four Seasons truck or van. For all the right reasons, call a 664 Seasons. Which is a heating and cooling company. That's what Four Seasons is. For all the right reasons, call 8664C. That's the jingle on the commercials.
Some big heroic plays from that offense.
Yeah, this play from Wayne Knight. Season's up against a wall. They need to stay undefeated, try to get that G5 spot.
Hello, Ghost Nick.
And they come back and get it done.
Not too bad. All right, one more to show you here. Number 22, Missouri taking
AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco.
There was a defensive struggle type of game. We know how awesome that Oklahoma D is, but Mateer to Isaiah Satania right here, 87-yarder. They never look back.
So other games in progress.
Pitt just scored.
Oh, Pitt scored.
Jimmy's. Hang on, let me move over just a little bit.
That defense for Georgia Tech is a legitimate problem. They've been a problem for the last few weeks. You can't win playing defense.
Jimmy's.
But it's the curse of the guys who get in the conversation, Nicole.
Distractions for everyone who's ever been associated with any of these jobs. Immediately they lose the game.
All these coaches keep my name out of your mouth on that position. All right, we're just seconds away here from Washington.
Jimmy's. Gyros, beef, and hot dogs. Can't wait to eat at this place again when I move back to the Chicago area.
Consistency as a program. They're too up and down for us to trust right now, but they've got all the talent they need.
They do. Quarterback's talented. He can make some plays. He looks to run.
Na Food Mart. Na Food Mart. Na Food Mart.
Yeah, the offense is a little all over the place.
And UCLA again
Sitgo.
for next year, right?
Fasanos.
So
This is what I'll say. It has not been a good day for road teams on NBC today. They are being outscored 107 to 17. Yeah. Look how.
Another Sitgo.
I'm Deidre Hall. Or am I? Online scammers today are constantly impersonating
Apartment building, or condo. This is a condominiums and apartments are the same thing. It's minor. The ownership and condominium is condo is pretty much short for condominium, but they're the same thing. The only difference between a condo and an apartment are the ownership. Condos you own, while apartments you rent. Skyla condominiums, but either way, condo apartment they're the same thing. Maybe condos are also maybe a little more high quality than apartments, but they're the same thing. They're the same thing.
Why do we do it? For these moments. To be grateful and focus on what we have. To reflect on what truly matters. In the blur of life, we often take our blessings for granted. So today, and every day, choose gratitude. Have a blessed Thanksgiving from all of us at Shields.
Hickory Hills Park District.
Before I knew what pressure felt like. Before I thought I had to be perfect to be enough. I thought strength was pushing past limits, ignoring pain and myself.
Google Maps said,
But real strength, it's here.
alright, weak dude. Well,
I spent years
I'll probably be done with Google Maps in like probably in the next half hour, so yeah.
training happens when I sleep. Sattva, unlock the superpower of restorative sleep. I will do whatever it takes.
Yeah, we're probably going to be done with Google Maps anyway in the next half hour, which hopefully before that. Oh, don't tell me peak. Okay. Neighbors upstairs. Coverage has included. I gotta change the. Hold on. I'm gonna go to channel 5. Prepare for the. Yeah. Who knows? More people will probably come in the chat soon. They usually do.
So, Sophia has this great line in that episode that she says,
Everyone wants someone to grow old with, and shouldn't everyone have that?
But I don't know.
Difference in the Hoffa case at this point. You either believe that Hoffa's body is a skeleton buried somewhere, and they just haven't found it, or you believe that the mob did something with it to get rid
Yeah,
of
the
it
pit
completely,
rib house.
not leaving a trace. And that is where I think most law enforcement falls these days.
And a lot of this theory center around this guy, Tony Pro. So who is Tony Pro, and what's his involvement in this?
Well, Tony Provenzano was a major New Jersey mob figure who was in prison with Hoffa. They hated each other, and there are some who believe that it was a personal grudge between those two men that actually led to Hoffa's murder.
So not about the Teamsters.
It wasn't directly about the Teamsters and Hoffa's attempt to regain power and the mafia's interest in stopping it. That it may have had some tinge of that, but it really was Tony Provenzano's
Shell gas station. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Watching Cocaine Bear. Alright.
It's a little bit sketchy as to whether or not, a mobster who has been in prison would risk going back to do something like this. But it's not beyond that.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway.
So bringing back to that luncheon, because the question that I had after reading about this and watching your report is, how the hell does Jimmy Hoffa, Tony Pro, and this other mafia figure all go to a restaurant and nobody is surveilling them or
Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. It's like a little pond over here, right by this byline. This byline bank used to be Archer Bank. Seems like a lot of Archer. I believe that's what all byline banks are now. They're all Archer, or what all Archer banks are now. They're all byline banks. It's pretty much renamed. Arby's, we have the meats. I wonder if this. I know I mentioned this before, but hopefully this Arby's becomes a Jack in the Box. Whenever I do move back to this area, I'll be able to walk here and maybe get Jack in the Box, if it becomes a Jack in the Box. I really like to try them.
And clearly nobody was surveilling Jimmy that closely on that day.
No, and I'm not sure.
Arby's versus Jack in the Box. I believe, I could be wrong. I think Jack in the Box might have roast beef sandwiches. I could be wrong. I know they got tacos and burgers and fries. Jewel, let's go.
Really wild
Jack in the
Because over the
Box.
course of 50 years, you're going to have some crazy ones.
Right, and unfortunately for the Hoffa family, these crazy things have ended up with Hoffa as the punchline of jokes, which is unfortunate because you're still...
Vito and Nix.
He lost it for what he
Vito and Nix. Can people eat ribs on Thanksgiving? You can eat anything on Thanksgiving. I know now ribs may not be the traditional Thanksgiving dinner, but hey, you could eat whatever you want on Thanksgiving. If you want to have ribs on Thanksgiving, go for it. If you want to have pizza on Thanksgiving, hey, do what you want. Eat whatever you want on Thanksgiving. Most people eat turkey and mashed potatoes and stuffing and corn and ham and biscuit or dinner rolls and stuff like that. Green beans. But hey, eat whatever you want. Some people may eat some. Hey, if you want to eat McDonald's on Thanksgiving, if they're open, that is. Hey, eat it. If you want to eat ice cream on Thanksgiving, go ahead. Yeah. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. Eat whatever you want. Again, the traditional food is turkey. Obviously, the main dish is like turkey, and then you got potatoes and corn and stuffing. But blockbuster. But again, some people eat other things on. Some people eat chicken instead of turkey. With that, I know there was a Thanksgiving where this YouTuber Weird Paul one year he mentioned that he had to eat turkey or chicken instead of turkey because I don't know, for whatever reason. Burger King. Yeah, ham's good. Eat on Thanksgiving morning and afternoon before Thanksgiving night. I usually eat normal food like cereal for breakfast or whatever the hell. But it's usually the dinner where we eat turkey and that stuff.
hasn't come up with a great answer for this, especially all these years.
The head of the Hoffa task.
Yeah, if I want to eat poop on Thanksgiving, I will totally do that. Which is what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Burger King. Hey, Bert, Ernie. Rub Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rub Ducky, he's the one. If you want to eat Taco Bell on Thanksgiving, go for it. If they're open, because I know a lot of places are closed on Thanksgiving, like fast food restaurants. Maybe some are open, but a lot are closed. Since it's a national holiday, the only places that are open on Thanksgiving, unfortunately, are like retail places that should be closed, but they're open on Thanksgiving. And you got people skipping Thanksgiving to do Black Friday. Like, come on, people. Open pantry, liquor and food.
They were so intent on getting rid of Jimmy Hoffa that they
Golden Corral open on. Yeah, I know some restaurants are open on Thanksgiving. Some restaurants actually have Thanksgiving. I know I believe Popeyes might be open Thanksgiving. I know they serve turkeys. I know from some Popeyes commercials they actually sell turkeys or whatever. Do much on Thanksgiving.
Yes, I poop in my pants all the time. Yeah.
The Hoffa part of it was taken from a book by a guy who claims that that's what he either believes or knows to have happened. Frank Sheeran, right? And there's really no evidence to suggest it's true.
Poop gets a 10 out of 10. Yeah.
The fact that there's no body, as we've said a few times.
Palos Hills Community Center.
But it's also possible that I could be playing for the Bears as quarterback this fall.
Why does this...
Why can't not be sober? Do. We ever Lasac Deli.
Really at any time, but especially in 1975, you had to be up to speed
People act like wild animals and treat shopping mall like a zoo. This is shopping mall, not a zoo. Yeah.
And so I was always interested in.
And yep, I do sometimes poop in my pants.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway, Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of the Speedway.
Story that I think people care about, even if it's a little bit like,
It's like, come on, people. Act like adults. People act like they act like animals. Like you're grown adults and you act immature just to get and this is another thing about money. Money is the reason why you got people getting violent on Black Friday and everything. And everything has to be so expensive. Where one day of the year when things are cheaper, they want to get things for cheap because it's one day where things are cheap that and multiple people want to get a certain thing, and there's only a limited amount of that thing, so that's why people fight. Like, there's one TV left that's like a couple $100 cheaper than it usually is, so people have to fight over. Why can't things just be, in general, just be cheaper? Like, why does everything have to be so expensive? Things being so expensive is the reason why there's violence, and the more expensive things get, the more violence there's going to be on Black Friday. Because that's going to be the only time things are cheaper. You know? I believe Born Into a Corrupt System might have done a video about Black Friday. I think he did. Thornton's.
You may not hear the name Jimmy Hoffa or hear about the Teamsters.
Another stupid thing about money. Money causes violence. If things were cheaper or at least free, there'd be less violence. You know? I don't know.
So many things make this story just unique in American life. The fact that this larger-than-life figure, Jimmy Hoffa, could just vanish. I love that Chuck has stayed on this story pretty much since the beginning. He was there. I never knew that before today. And the fact that
what the hell are you doing?
With the FBI, with investigators, with former
Google Maps.
He's trying to bring us closer
McDonald's.
All their power and resources has never been able to solve. So my takeaway is, we're never going to know. But it is fascinating to try to get closer to the answer. I want to hear your takeaway. Leave them in the comments. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed
Don't forget to subscribe, and I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't usually say that in my videos. I'm just... The TV is probably going to say that. I don't fucking know. I just said that for no reason. Because my brain is weird sometimes. Homeless people always asking people for money. Yep. And it sucks being homeless, you know? Who would want to live that lifestyle?
1 second, they're a neighbor you like. The next.
Unfortunately, people are homeless because either things are expensive or some people just can't work or just don't want to work, where they can't handle working a stupid job they don't want to do and just refuse to do that. But you can't survive if you're homeless or if you don't work. Marathon gas station. It's like you're suffering either way. If you don't want to be if you're homeless, you're obviously suffering. You're in the freezing cold. You have no shelter. You starve. No food for you unless people give you money for food. But in order to avoid that lifestyle, you have to work and be able to have a place to live. You have to work a stupid job just to make money, you know, and do shit you don't want to do that stresses you out, that makes you miserable, and you get no time to yourself. BP, BP, BP. So you're pretty much suffering either way. Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. Not gonna get a job for quite a while because I don't want to do shit I don't want to do. Yeah. It's just so stupid. We have to do shit we don't want to do our entire lives. When we're kids, we gotta go to school. When we're adults, we gotta get a job and work. Both are torture. But you have to do it if you want to survive, or else if you refuse to... School is mandatory, but a job, it's not mandatory, but if you don't work, you can't survive, you get no money, stupid rectangular paper, and you live on the streets, homeless, in the freezing cold in the winter, or in the heat in the summer, you're super hot, you starve. And if you're homeless, it's hard to find a place to sleep. And if you do find a place to sleep, if you get caught by a cop or whatever, or someone will tattletale on you, this person, to the cops that you're sleeping there, the cops will come and they'll tell you, you can't sleep there. Go away, you cannot sleep here. You know, it sucks about being homeless. It's hard to find a place to sleep. You do find a possible place to sleep. You may be told, if you get caught, you may be told to leave. CVS pharmacy. Bossy people, yeah. If you work a job, your boss may be... Some jobs, your boss may be nice. But other jobs, your boss may be a dickhead. CVS pharmacy. Who wants to have a dickhead boss? Not me. If my boss... at least when I worked at UPS, even though the job itself sucked, at least my boss... He was this black dude. He was pretty cool. He was nice. I think his name is Colby or whatever. He was pretty nice. So at least I had a nice boss at that job. But just getting bossed around sucks. I'm the only one in my entire family that woke up to the truth about this corrupt system, and to talk about how horrible system with my family, they think I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm probably the only one in my family, too. Like, people they just, Subway, eat fresh. They just accept it. Maybe people, they just like, oh, well, that's just the way it is. That's just the way how life is. Deal with it. You know, some people may see it, but they just accept it. Or some people, they just don't see it. They're indoctrinated and think it's normal. I don't know. Like, I remember my mom once, because this was back in early 2024, in January 2024. This is when we got, after my mom and whatever got cameras in their house, and I remember I was watching Born Into a Corrupt Systems videos, and she saw on the cameras that I was watching him. She heard what he was, because apparently the cameras have really good, you could hear really well from the cameras. It has really good audio quality. She heard I was listening to him and responding to him, because that's what I would do when I would watch his videos, or videos in general. I would respond to them, and yeah, I forgot what she was criticizing me about. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. Most people don't even see this stuff at all. Some people do see this stuff, but just accept it and tell us to deal with it. Yeah, it's like, and why are we the only freaking... Out of all the species, there are like thousands of species on this earth. If not, who knows, maybe even on other planets there are different, maybe aliens exist, who knows. We're the only species that have to work and have to pay bills and have to pay for everything. Every other species, they don't have to pay for things. Sure, maybe some species have to hunt for their food or whatever, but other than that, they don't gotta pay. That's really the only work they gotta do is hunt for their food. And maybe build their own shelter, but... I don't know. we're the only species that has to be stressed. That has to do when people call you a bum and a loser if you don't want to work. Yeah, it's like, come on. Not everyone wants to do. No one asked to be born. I didn't ask to be born. We're born in this. We're born without our permission, and yet we're born. We're born. We have no choice if we're born. It's not up to us if we're born. We're born without a say, and we're born, and yet we have to do shit we don't want to do. Like, come on, that's not fair. Like, I didn't ask to be born, so why am I forced to do shit I don't want to do? You know? Like, come on. The plush horse.
We get an email and call from Kevin J. Nolte's attorney, and he submits a letter to us letting us know that Kevin J. Nolte.
Yeah, some people can do YouTube as a job. Yeah, but you have to be really lucky. It's really hard to get. It doesn't work for everybody. The plush horse.
In his letter, Kevin J. Nolte says he's leaving the district in a good place and making it appear as if things are good for the district, but that's not what
yeah. Some people are lucky and YouTube ends up. Some people actually, or just not just YouTube, but some people find jobs that they actually enjoy doing. But most people, we have to work a job we don't want to do. Most people have to work a job they don't want to do that makes them miserable and stressed, and we have to do it in order to survive, or else if we refuse to do it, then we'll live on the streets, which also sucks. You're pretty much miserable either way. Just not to work, then that's fine. Yeah, do what you want, you know. If you don't, and if you refuse to work, people call you lazy, a bum. You know, we get called a loser. People criticize you. It's pathetic. Yet none of us signed up for this shit, you know? It's like, I didn't sign up for this when I was why couldn't I be born in a better world where we didn't have to do shit we don't want, where we could just be in peace and do things that we actually want to do, you know?
So he was the highest paid superintendent in the school, but I don't think there was a lot of reporting on that, and that's several reasons. A lot of these school boards, they're not covered by TV, they're not covered by radio.
Parents force their adult children to get a job even though they don't want to. Some parents even turn off the internet until the child... Yep, some may even kick them out and force them to be homeless.
What happened in the school district also happened in Dalton, because
the plush horse. Alright, that's enough of the plush. Or at least until now.
Where the superintendent is making $500,000 in salary and benefits, I'm going to tell you yes, because I've been contacted by other people.
Why was I born into this system? I understand we gotta get things done, you know, I don't know. Like building things, building houses for people to live. But like born into a corrupt system, so why can't we just do that just to get things done? Why do we have to have money for it? Why do you have to do it just to make money? I don't know. Luckily my parents aren't forcing me to. Yeah. Some people can't even work. Some people may have disabilities, you know. And if you do have a disability, you could get on Social Security and get money that way, which is good, but at the same time you don't get as much as a real job, like as you would if you work. You get much more if you work. I don't know. The woods of Palos Park. States can be blue. Someone asked me why don't I want to work. How should I respond to them? I don't know. But how you respond to that, they'll just think you're a bum, you're lazy. Even though you didn't sign up for this. You're just born into you're just born without your permission, and you're expected to do all these things you don't want to do, to work. You know, also girls won't want to date you if you don't work. They'll think you're a bum. Girls, I don't want a bum. I want a man who works and who makes money. Stupid rectangular paper. Woo's house. We're the only species that have to do this crap. Hackneys. That's why I wish I was born a house cat. I wish I was born a cat or a dog. You know? If I was at least if I was born a cat, like, you know, hey, I could be as lazy as I want. All I do is eat, sleep, poop, pee, and just, you know, do what I want to do. You know, have fun, chase things, run around the house. That's it. You don't have to work if you're a cat or a dog. You know. The only bad thing you have to worry about is if your owner is abusive. If you have a nice owner, then your life is perfect. If you have an abusive owner where your owner will abuse you, then that sucks. Yeah. I want to be a cat or a rabbit or a bat or any species other than human, yeah. Yeah, I did get new glasses. I got them yesterday. Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Yeah, I got new glasses for the first time since 2011. I've been wearing the previous pair since 2011, but I finally got a new pair of glasses yesterday. And yeah, I was way overdue for new glasses.
Ancient grounds began as a coffee
Dairy Queen.
dreaming up a shop of their own that welcomes specialty coffee and tea lovers.
Now they're making waves in Lakeview East with cereal lattes that have blown up on social media. Here to spill the beans, Paul Guyette and Anthony Valdez. Hello.
Yeah, animal beers suck.
Yeah, what a cute idea.
But other than that, if you have a nice owner, hey, your life is awesome. All you do is eat. You could be as lazy as you want. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Alright, let's have Google Maps. But yeah. Again, for those of you who are just tuning in or weren't in the stream at the beginning of the stream, yep, I got new glasses. Here are my old pair of glasses that I wore since 2011. They got so worn out that, yeah, the nose pads thing, like one over here and one over there. The nose pads things on this actually broke off recently, like a few months ago. And just look at the side of it. It's all like, it turned gray or whatever. But yeah. So November 29th. Yep. Yeah. Alright, we'll go outside in a few minutes after the news begins. We'll do a little bit of the news, then we'll go, since I'm late for outside time, because we'll just... Could I see out of my old glass? Yeah. In fact, there was only really just a tad bit difference with these. My vision got just a tad bit worse. So these glasses are like a little bit, you know, stronger than, or however, I don't know how you say it. But either way, they're not, the vision is not that different. But, yeah. Yeah, the lenses are more thicker, a little more thicker than, or wider than the previous ones.
What's in it?
Good. It has sausage, egg, bacon,
Yummy.
hash browns, and cheese. I'm gonna take a bite of that because I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah. What about your...
These are our patients. Cheddar. There she goes. There she goes. So how? And then what's the weird?
It's 10 o'clock.
Breakfast.
You have to carry out the rest of the segment.
Yeah, we do breakfast all day too. So all day. And so has doing this been the experience you wanted it to be? Because opening your own business, that's a big deal. Better.
See the NBC5 Chicago schedule. See if
Because the team is what makes it, and I think at the end of the day, like it's a collaboration, and working with them and watching them grow has been amazing. And I think it's always people before profit, and that's just my thing. So I mean, I have a great.
what? 9:15. Hang on. Well, once you graduate, you gotta get a job immediately afterwards.
Fire in the middle of the loop.
You refuse to go to jail. That would suck.
14-year-old killed.
Okay, the news.
To keep people safe as Chicago kicks off this holiday season. Plus, grief, unity, and an urgent call for justice. Coming up, the moving vigil in honor of a father and son killed during a robbery in Little Village. And get ready for a record-breaking Thanksgiving rush when the roads will be packed and which day could be the busiest for flyers.
Excuse a jury duty if you have autism.
Holiday heads up coming up.
I did hear you can, actually.
Good Saturday evening, and thank you so much for streaming with us. I'm Lexi Stewart. Well, a night out turns deadly and chaotic in the heart of the Loop. 2 separate shootings rocked the area last night just as the holiday season was kicking off. Let's start with those latest developments. First, on State Street, police say a group of teens ages 13 to 17 were caught in gunfire. 7 were injured. Thankfully, mostly graze wounds, and all are expected to recover. Then just after 10:30 last night near Dearborn and Monroe, another shooting, leaving a 14-year-old boy dead and an 18-year-old man wounded, fighting for his life. There are no arrests yet, and officials say it's still unclear if they're connected. The shootings come just before another massive gathering downtown tonight for the annual Festival of Lights parade along Michigan Avenue. NBC5's Randy Gyllenhaal was there.
Great weather and a jam-packed lights festival and parade here on Michigan Avenue. The Magnificent Mile just packed with people, tens of thousands, packed 15 or 20
It sucks that people have to get shot.
on a day that the city of Chicago deployed extra security. The holidays arrive in Chicago as music fills Michigan Avenue, families watching, staking out spots since this morning for one of the largest Christmas time parades in the country.
Been excused of jury duty. Alright. Yeah, guys, excused because I moved to a different state.
That's really what gets it in the spirit.
But behind the scenes, a heavy Chicago police presence one day after multiple shootings broke out in the Loop. Extra officers are on patrol and traffic.
Hello, funny guy.
A lot of them everywhere. Like, you can't escape them. Just knowing that the people are safe around here.
Friday's festivities began with the tree lighting in Millennium Park, but just a few hours later, massive crowds of teens gathered. It led to multiple shootings, 9 teenagers shot, a 14-year-old killed, including gunfire right outside the iconic Chicago Theater.
We have too many guns and too many young people.
Which is also across the street from ABC7.
Or the lives of others.
Chicago's mayor says
Going
police
good.
and schools were tracking reports of teen gatherings on social media, senseless violence shaking the city as the crucial holiday season gets underway.
Quite frankly, frustrating.
Again, if you don't know, for those of you who are just tuning in, I got new glasses yesterday.
We will continue to make the necessary adjustments.
First new pair of glasses since 2011.
That these large, peaceful, citywide events can take place without the terror and the harm of gun violence.
As for those shootings, Chicago police say they continue to investigate. At this point, no arrests. And the security presence downtown, you can expect that to be increased throughout the holiday season. Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
Our thanks to Randy. Well, there's a renewed push
Alright.
to close the ice detention.
I won't record the first part of the weather. I'll just wait till they get to the second part of the weather I'll just record the second part of the weather. First part of the weather, I'll just go outside during that.
A campaign demanding the facility's immediate closure. They say the detention center endangers residents, families, and marginalized communities.
This facility
has proven itself to be a public nuisance. And when we say to shut it down, we're
Go outside.
another place out of it. We'll be there as well. We want you gone, period.
And thankfully, I got the house to myself tonight.
Response on calls for the center's closure, but have not heard back tonight.
Yep.
Well, tonight in an exclusive report, NBC and Telemundo Chicago obtained the 911 calls made during the federal operations in Little Village on November 8th.
Let's go outside. I gotta move this. Alright, here's outside. Oh, come on, cars. Say hello to the outdoors. BP, 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 Gus, Euros. New house. All right. People blasting their music super loud. Again, yeah, they're building this fence over here. And there's some car randomly parked over there. They're building a new house. Over here, no, they're just building a fence. Ugh. Which kind of sucks because I won't be able, we'll barely be able to see the BP and stuff. And that's where I would usually run, so now I gotta run the other way, the other direction. Yeah. Yeah. Before you take the upstairs, now you take the basement. Well, if you live on a busy street, it gets a 0 out of 10 because it gets so annoying. You're constantly hearing traffic, hearing these loud-ass cars that sound like motorcycles. They have loud engines. It's so annoying. Sometimes I'm trying to hear something. They prevent me from hearing what I want to hear. You know, it just sucks. Loud cars, yeah. Like, get an exhauster or whatever. These cars without exhaust make those loud sounds. I used to live in a busy street, and then semi-trucks shook the house. Yeah, not to mention I live also across the street from the train tracks. Sometimes I don't mind it, other times it gets annoying. Like I'm trying to especially when I'm trying to listen to something or trying to sleep and I have to hear the train horns. Like I like trains, but yeah, I hate when loud ass motorcycle or car loud engine goes by my house when I'm trying to concentrate on something. Yeah, it prevents you from concentrating on what you need to concentrate on. Happen all the time, but it happens sometimes. Yeah, just live on the corner of Roberts Road and Archer Avenue. And yeah, that's near like Justice or Bedford Park area. That's right by where the Southern Belle used to be, that pancake restaurant that I ate at. But yeah, now even at my old place, the place I lived at before, sure, it was a small street. I lived on a smaller street, but at least, yeah, once in a while loud cars would go past down the street, but at least it wasn't as often. Now I live on a busy street and it happens all the damn time. It's so annoying. Southern Belle's Pancake gets a C. Yeah, unfortunately that place permanently closed. The Southern Belle's. Mind loud music, but loud cars outside, not sure. I don't mind the loud music as long as I'm not doing a live stream because I don't want to deal with copyright. If I lived on a busy street, it would happen all the time, but since I live on a non-busy street, loud cars, motorcycles get very once in a while. Yeah. I just miss the old place in general. It was just more peaceful. There was more nature, a lot more trees. Here, it's like an urban town I live in. It's just busy streets, not much trees, barely nature. I live behind the woods. I like that. Yeah, I don't like IHOP pancakes. I don't even know if necessarily it was the pancakes itself. It might have just been the maple syrup. I don't know. Maybe it was the pancakes, maybe it was the syrup. I don't know. But when I had them a few times, they were nasty. Got a 2 out of 10, I say. I don't know. Argo cornstarch is now and have stuff they make is banned in Europe because of the ingredients being harmful, probably. Argo corns. Denny's is better than IHOP. I never had Denny's pancakes. I have had Denny's for the first time back in May, but I didn't have their pancakes. I had their steak. My aunt decided to DoorDash some food, and she DoorDashed Denny's, and I got a steak. It was pretty good. But yeah. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. One last lap. Do the countdown, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Now we're going inside. One last look at the outdoors. Alright, we're going inside now. Oh, I kind of have to take a piss. Put the snake thing.
On the city's south and west side today, families lined up early, hoping to bring home something many of us take for granted on Thanksgiving, a turkey.
The wheat cave.
Jennifer explains the need this year is even greater.
At Michelle Clark High School this morning, thousands of families gathered to receive a turkey, ham, and other holiday pantry and grocery items.
It's not just turkey. It's ham with the trimmings. We had all of that today with the churches. I mean, they brought all kinds of stuff. Stuff for the kids. Clothes, the coats. They did it all.
CPS Parent University teamed up with Common Ground Collective, Growth EDU, and New City Church, among other generous organizations, to give families in need a memorable and plentiful Thanksgiving dinner. Volunteers spent the day loading up cars and handing out as much as they could. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson was there to meet community members and pass out turkeys too.
All right, turkey or ham?
Ham.
You got it.
Happy holiday.
Happy holidays.
It was an emotional day for some, feeling a mixture of happiness and relief to see the generosity from their communities. And on the south side, Zacot and Chicago had their own turkey giveaway. Organizers say between both events, nearly 7,000 turkeys were handed out. For families and communities like this one, events like this aren't just nice to have. They make a real difference. Organizers say they've seen increased need year after year.
And this year, I think it's more because of the SNAP benefits recipients not having, and we don't want anybody to leave this holiday event, enjoys events, without having any turkey.
With the passing of the Big Beautiful Bill in July, new law changes the work requirements recipients must meet. Yet the goal of events like these is to make sure every family has a seat at the table and a meal to share.
It's tough times. Right now, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of people that are hurting right now. A lot of
Daniel
people that don't have the things that others may be fortunate to have.
This event was such a heartwarming event. It really did bring everybody together. It brought the love that we have for our neighbors together, and that's a universal theme for us.
From the south and west sides, Casey Scandahar, NBC5 News.
Thanks, Casey. And plenty of turkeys got served up today in Chicago's Roseland neighborhood. We're talking about more than 500 birds. Roseland Community Hospital donated turkeys and hot meals to make sure their neighbors were having a plentiful Thanksgiving. People were delighted and the process was easy. Families didn't even need to register and could come get whatever they wanted, no questions asked. It is that time of the year, the Thanksgiving holiday, already next week. We've had such a nice fall. I can't believe it's the holidays.
And now we've got everybody's looking ahead of next weekend. I mean, really next week, just the day before Thanksgiving, we're going to notice a big change. Colder air coming in, actually 2 shots of cold air, and then rain and snow might be in that mix too.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
All right.
Lots to get through over the next 10 days. But tonight and the rest of the weekend, it's fantastic. Mostly clear, mid-40s right now. We're going to drop another 5 to 10 degrees overnight. So temperatures by tomorrow morning in the mid-30s, may stay closer to 40 degrees near the lake and in the city. But then tomorrow afternoon, Sunday afternoon, we warm back into the mid-50s, and we're going to have bright skies. So the sun will be out. That's going to help make it feel a little warmer, and the wind won't be too strong, just around 10 miles per hour tomorrow. So I'll say it again. I think tomorrow is the day to get holiday decorations out. If you don't want to do it in the cold, the wind, the rain, the snow, Sunday's your day. And Monday, not a bad day either, just more clouds in the mix. 54 degrees with increasing clouds. Chance of some rain showers developing late Monday, likely after 4 p.m., so basically around and after sunset. And then Tuesday, we get the chance of some rain showers early in the morning and then later in the evening and at night. Look at the temperature pattern change. We go from the mid-50s, Monday, Tuesday, to highs in the 30s Wednesday. Thanksgiving Day's 33. And then at the end of next weekend, so the end of the holiday travel again on the way back home for many, Sunday into Monday, temperatures getting back to around 40 degrees. But watch this. So this is through Wednesday. Here's our first shot of cold air. So Arctic air starts to spill to the south. That's when we have temperatures back in the 30s. We're going to go through the temperatures first, then we'll look at rain chances. And then it's the secondary shot of cold air because temperatures rebound a bit going into the weekend. I showed you the 40-degree days there, maybe Sunday into Monday. But then depending on the timing of this front, this looks like colder air and a stronger, more potent storm system that'll bring a bigger change and bring us the chance of some rain and some snow. Let's go back. This is Monday evening, so talking about just 2 days from now. Monday evening into Monday night. Light rain overnight, ending very early Tuesday morning. Tuesday evening and Tuesday night, some spotty light showers. No big deal there. Wednesday, it's just windy and colder. So it doesn't look like much precipitation, if any, Wednesday. Maybe some lake effect over western, northwestern Michigan. I'm not expecting big travel impacts there, but it's the weekend after Thanksgiving. Here's Saturday. So this model has the snow and rain coming in even by early Saturday. There's a chance it holds off till Sunday and Monday. A lot is going to change with this around Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We will watch how this develops and where that cold air actually drops to the south. So a lot to still monitor that could change, but rain, snow, doesn't look like a big snowstorm from this. I think it'd be more rain than snow, but some snowflakes mixing in with that. Looks like for the weekend after Thanksgiving, something we'll watch closely.
Yeah, definitely with all the travel especially. Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Macy's Parade, Turkey Stuffing, NFL football, and the National Dog Show.
Oh, yeah.
Is coming up on Thursday. Mark Berger talked with some of the owners and trainers who will bring their dogs to this year's event.
See you,
Happy
Rage
Thanksgiving,
Master.
everyone. It's become an event akin to a canine Super Bowl.
The National Dog Show is just... there's just so many words to describe it.
And Tim Hoare will be there for the first time with his Bull Mastiff banner.
It's going to be weird being there instead of actually watching it on television.
Hello, everyone. Every year, John
Alright, guys, let's do this next segment.
tutorial of sorts on the variety.
Maybe I should add that Mike's Hard to my can collection.
Was when I first saw the Irish Wolfhound breed, and that is what drew me to the breed. And ever since then, that's all I've ever had.
But yeah, forgot my glass. Let me get the glass. Yeah, Miller High Life. At least I got the house to myself so I could do the beer chugging here. On the chalkboard. Oh, you talking about on the refrigerator? It's just some to-do list or whatever. Some like notes my relatives make. I don't know. Nothing important. Bubbles! Thing in the hole. Hang on, guys. Yep. The kitchen. The kitchen. The kitchen. Guys, want to see the bearded dragon? AKA this lizard that we have. I've shown it a few times. thing pretty much eats bell peppers and carrots. See what it likes to do. You can't get my finger because the glass is blocking you. But yeah, it's the bearded dragon. Alright. Yeah, I gotta feed this thing because my relatives are not home tonight. I did feed it its bell peppers and mealworms and apples and carrots. Deep breath, big sips. Welcome back, Vine Hook. Alright. I'm gonna put this over here because we're about to chug this beer. Okay. Alright, let's chug this beer to a Saturday night. So anyways, yeah. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. We chugged. We chugged. Now in this cabinet it's just a bunch of spices and stuff, like seasonings. Alright, going back in the wheat cave. Back in the wheat cave.
See if they can. On Monday, the Bulls jump into a 4-game that starts in New Orleans, but before getting out of town, the dreadful Wizards, who came in with a 1 win in 15 games, visited the UC. This was a special night on the West Side. The Bulls welcoming 6 new members into their Ring of Honor, including a bunch of 3-time champs. Don Paxson, Horace Grant. After the game, Bulls trailed 4 points with a minute left in the fourth. Kobe White driving layup. Bulls have the lead. They're still up a point with 6 seconds left, but the defense forces a huge turnover to seal it. And the Bulls hang on 121 to 120. Also tonight, the Illini men's basketball team winning big by 40 points.
That was closer than I hoped it was
gonna be.
thinking that was
It just had more points than
Alright,
the other
see ya,
team.
Brooksvidge.
A win's a win.
A win's a win, exactly.
All right. What about weather, Kevin?
Well, we're gonna have a great day tomorrow. The sun's back out, temperatures in the 50s for
Hello,
Sunday.
pyrotechnic.
Great day at Soldier Field. field. Maybe the last great day like this in the 50s at least for our last November Sunday. We have our well, I guess there would be one more, right? December.
Well, you're
1st.
really putting me on the spot here.
Yeah.
Testing my schedule knowledge.
Nobody even knows. Monday and Tuesday, also in the 50s, chance of rain Monday night and Tuesday, but obviously you're looking at the second half of the week. Thanksgiving, 33. It's going to be windy and cold Wednesday in the 30s, and then next weekend a chance of both rain and snow. I think it's more rain than snow, or above freezing, but might see as that wintry mix, some snowflakes mixing in with the rain. That could impact travel toward the end of the holiday weekend. So stay tuned for updates for after Thanksgiving. But in the meantime, just enjoy the 50s.
All right.
Yes, definitely.
Well, thanks for being with us tonight. That'll do it for us, and we're back tomorrow morning. Have a good one.
Ready for Thanksgiving? Yeah, me too.
This year, everybody kind of has this sense of belief and this sense of comfort in this team. And so it seems like that we've had this, like, shift. And I don't think it's luck. Do you think it's luck, though?
Let's go to Fox 6 now.
Some additional information. There's a lot to this, but anything you want to add, anything we
We'll do Drunk Elmo in a few minutes, but
I think we see this time and time again. The FBI is involved. The FBI will do their due diligence, allow the evidence to speak to the investigators, and ultimately be able to say,
might add this to my cam collection.
Suspects, and be able to, hopefully in this case, if it is determined that the manner of death is homicide, that they will be able to identify and make an arrest.
All right, Scott Duffy, thank you again for being here with us today and breaking it all down. I'm sure we'll be in touch here as they investigate.
Boom! My prize picks lineup is going off, Marshawn. Feels good to be right. Unlike that time you did.
Ah, crap. The fuck?
Activate sad model, bro. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know when you're right, but not here.
Feels good, pal. I smell weird, but I feel good.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
At Pure Encapsulations, we believe it's what's inside that counts. Our supplements are formulated using quality pure ingredients, free from unnecessary additives and many allergens. We've developed over 400 supplements across 20 health categories backed by verifiable science. We are the #1 most recommended supplement brand by healthcare professionals. Everything you need and nothing you don't. That's goodness encapsulated. Pure Encapsulations. Clean, simple, pure goodness.
This Black Friday, we need an auto loan deal. Well, we want a credit card deal.
Why choose one deal when you can choose two?
With Amazon Lens, shop anything you see. Spot your bestie's dream decor out in the wild? Just capture it to search it. The perfect gift for your dog? Shop it before it walks off. Whatever brings you holiday joy. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens.
I do want to issue a warning to folks out there watching right now. Viewer discretion is advised for this very bizarre story, as 2 Texas men have been indicted for an alleged scheme to sail to a foreign island, murder all of the men, and enslave the women and children on the island. Legal documents saying that the men planned and trained for this for nearly a year. Gavin Rivers Weisenberg, 21 years old, seen there on the left-hand side of your screen, and Tanner Christopher Thomas, 20 years old, have been indicted by a grand jury on counts of conspiracy to murder, maim, or kidnap in a foreign country and production of child pornography. The charges were given for the pair's extensive plans to travel to an island, part of the Republic of Haiti, to attempt a coup d'etat. Again, that is all according to the documents. Weisenberg and Thomas prepared, we're told, from August 2024 to July 2025 to execute those plans, which did have very interesting information.
Okay, guys, let's get ready for this next segment.
Sail to the island and then kill every man on the island, overtake it by force, and take the women and children.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Truck Elbow. I got beers and Mike's Hard Lemonade. I got MGD. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Mike's Harder Lemonade. Yeah, my dad drinks every night to fall asleep. Awesome. Yeah. E P P P P P P P P P P P P potty potty po. P P P P P P P P P P P P P potty potty po. Yeah. Pew. Skin poo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pee, 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 potty, po. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Twisted tea, I'll try that one day. Pee, 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 potty, po. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear J-Dog. Happy birthday to you, yeah. Random videos, a little bit goofy. Yeah, I love eating pee. Yeah, yeah, I love eating pee. I love eating pee. I love eating pee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eating pee is great. Yeah, eating pee is great. Yeah, eating pee is great. Yeah, eating pea is great. Yeah, who wants to eat some pea for dinner? I know I do. Yeah, eating pea. Yeah. Dun 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 bonk. I know it's Treadles. I got Budweiser. Ghost Nick. Yeah. I know. fart smell good. I nerd. Hey guys, it's Lynn. How's everybody doing? It's Saturday night. Yeah, I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, do it. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's is the best food ever. McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, Big Macs, quarter pounder with cheese, double quarter pound with cheese, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispy chicken sandwiches, hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, chicken McNuggets. Everything we sell at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah, eat McDonald's. Hi, everybody, it's brother here. Let me smell your mouth, Charles, or Dad. I want to smell inside your mouth, Dad. Dude, what does it smell like? It smells like Taco Bell and Bush's baked beans. Yeah, 'cause that's what I ate for dinner. Just like every night. Nerd. Hey, everybody, Hillbilly Times here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. 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 Hey, soul sister. Radio. Hey, soul sister. That's my favorite song. It's by this band called Train. That's a good song. Hey, Soul Sister by Train. Good song. Yeah, I've always loved that song. Yeah. Hey, everybody, Carly here. Yeah, I got smokes and cigarettes. Yeah. There's that cough. Say hey to Rex, say hey to Rex. Oh, I see me. Look at me. Look at me. I see me. Oh, can I feel? Oh, crap. Yeah, look. That's me on TV. Look at me. That's me. Yeah, that's me.
5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game.
Spell, wow. Bonk. Ow, I hurt my head. I hurt my head really bad. Oh, man. Ow. Ow, I just banged my head again on the ground. Ow. That hurts so bad. Ow. I'm funny as hell, yeah. Oh, let's go look at the bearded dragon. Who wants to look at the bearded dragon? Yeah. Let's go. First, I gotta turn the light on. Okay, the light is turned on. Open this door. Turn the light on in here. Okay. Here's the bearded dragon. Barry Bull's his name. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Barry Bull. That's his Beardy Bull. It's my aunt's and uncle's bearded dragon. I've showed it before on a couple of streams I've done. Beardy Bull, the bearded. Yeah, that's our current pet that we have at the moment. Yeah, and that bearded dragon, its name is Beardy Bull. Yeah.
Add another layer to the story. They're included in a criminal complaint filed just this week against 47-year-old Mackenzie Burse. Prosecutors.
Alright guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye, say bye, Rex. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all next Saturday. Yeah, goodbye. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. Bye, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Remember, Train is the best band ever. Yeah. Bye, everybody. I know who are people in the neighborhood. Who are people in the neighborhood? The people that to me today. Do it. Yeah. Bye, guys. Don't forget to eat McDonald's. We got the best food ever. Yeah. McDonald's. Yeah. Ow, I banged my head on this thing. Ow. Eat McDonald's, people.
And despite the arrest, Burse is not in custody.
Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Meow. I'm a cat. 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 Woof woof. I'm a dog. Woof woof. I'm a dog. Yeah. I'm a ghost. Bonk. Alright, bye. See you next Saturday. Bye. Bonk. And that'll wrap it up for Drunk Elmo. We'll do reaction time next in a few minutes.
west on Wind Lake Avenue, straight into a home near the corner of Wind Lake and Harrison Avenue. Almost immediately, the front porch comes crashing down. Milwaukee police say it happened minutes before.
Yep, again, those of you who just tuned in recently and noticed my new glasses, yep, I got new glasses.
Still in the car, not alive. Shane Mervin has owned the home for almost 50 years. He says
got them yesterday.
The rest of the house was left untouched. Police say a 29-year-old driver died in the crash. Its contents were still scattered among the rubble.
You'll see people getting past in the opposite lanes of traffic coming around here. It's most definitely the drivers.
Michael Klosser is Marvin's brother-in-law. He says dangerous driving is common in the area.
We're just here trying to clean this up, make some sense out of it all.
Reporting in Milwaukee, Andrew Mizu, Fox 6 News.
Now, police have not said whether speed, drugs, or a medical episode were factors in this crash. This happened in Common Council President Jose Perez's district. He tells Fox 6 tonight he has considered implementing traffic calming measures in that area, which would include speed bumps. Perez also asked the Department of Public Works for reckless driving data in that area. It's almost 11 o'clock. Let's take a live look outside on this Saturday night where everything just appears
old ones. Yeah, but the old ones are a little thinner. I'll show you the difference
Speaking of those hunters, tagged along with a couple this
in a minute after this weather.
Opening day. They're all looking for their trophy buck, right? The conditions were pretty good for it, too. Holly Baker is joining us in the weather office. Holly, I got a couple of family members.
Holly Baker.
Included. A lot of his blaze orange is heavy jackets, hat, gloves, what have you. It really wasn't cold enough to need all of that.
No, it wasn't. I mean,
all
last
right,
night it
Chris
got
TV.
cold for just regular people out here. Yeah, we got cold. But as far as the hunters, yeah, the weather we've had, it's been actually warm, and I don't even know if that's actually enjoyable to just kind of sit out there, you know, with all the gear on, and then the weather isn't cooling off. We're going to be at least on the chillier side again tonight, but the best news is we're going to at least be dry. I know they would hope for a little bit more of the snow that we're starting to see on the other side of the lake. That's not going to be the case for our area here, and that's statewide. So if you're trying to go hunting in Milwaukee or even across Wisconsin, we're all going to be pretty dry. Now, we look at those temperatures right now, and temperatures have not really cooled down for us. We're at 45. We were at 47 for a high today. The cooler temperatures are just north, 32 in Marquette, 38 in Duluth, 33 in Bismarck. Now, we look at those temperatures. We do have some 30s here, 32 in Juneau and 35 in Fond du Lac, 39 in Watertown. Everybody else overall is in the 40s. We're going to kind of stay in the 40s for the next couple of hours. Really, we're not really going to drop until we get deep into the overnight hours. And if you want cooler weather, just wait till Thanksgiving. That's what we're going to talk about up next. Back to you, Sam.
See you in a bit. Speaking of Thanksgiving, it is a time to get together with family and friends, be thankful over an incredible dinner, but some just aren't so lucky. How Fitting America is trying to give people the Thanksgiving dinner they deserve. From one holiday to the next every week, Marquette students are leading the way to ensure that kids in the area have toys to play with. It might shouldn't come as a surprise that these students are building something special.
Cricket has jaw-dropping new unlimited plans. Whoa. Premium features, perks, and extras. And incredible prices for nationwide 5G.
Pretty good deal.
There's a plan for everyone at Cricket Nation.
Alright, so I'm going to show you guys something, my glasses. So, here's the difference between my new glasses and old glasses. Let me see if I could. I'll put this over here. So this is my first new pair of glasses since 2011. I've been wearing, this is my old pair of glasses. I've been wearing these since 2011. And these are my new ones. As you guys see, the difference. The lenses are obviously thinner on the old ones than they are on this. Like here are the new ones, and here are the old ones. And even the nose pad things just fell off. They were so worn out that the nose pads fell off like a few months back.
make sure
But
that people
yeah.
have a well-balanced meal for the holiday. Feeding America Eastern Wisconsin says even though the holidays are a time when a lot of us choose to give back, this mission continues year-round.
I get new ones for because these ones were so outdated.
We've seen 30 to 40% increases in food pantries in our area. And we want to make sure that everyone has access to nutritious and healthy foods, not only during this holiday season, but throughout the full year.
And my vision did change just a little bit. My visions did get a tad bit worse over the years. Since when I went to the eye doctor a few weeks ago. Yeah. But there's not that much of a difference. So yeah. When I first put these on yesterday, they were a little blurry, but that's what happens when you put on a new pair of glasses. It'll be blurry for a bit, but then it'll end up getting normal. Anyways, guys, let's do reaction time. So, alright, I'll do pyrotechnic first. Hang on, make sure the volume's on this.
Kiss me good night. Good night, Eddie. Good night, Papa. Eddie.
Alright. Next, I'll do Funny Guy 9000.
Well, good riddance to that show. But yeah, this reboot is not needed, so yeah, I'm glad that this has been cancelled. But if you like this reboot, I respect your opinion, but to the most of us, we don't. But yeah, good riddance. That's all I'm gonna say. What are your thoughts on this?
Alright, Weak Greatness and then Adrian the Rail Fanner.
Illinois night, making noise in the Illinois night. Take me out for some hot dogs. Alright, back in Chicago again. And, well, I found a place in Darien. Not too far from Chicago.
I know where Darien's
And,
at.
this place is called Teddy's Red Hots. Now, its original location was in Downers Grove, and they've been a beloved, popular hot dog spot for years. Well, I'm here to see just how good they are. They have a nice bright lights. Now, kind of like the neon light. You don't get to see that too often anymore, especially when, that's the best part of raw dogging night, the neon lights. Well, let's see if these hot dogs are a neon delight. Teddy's is called they say they're an all-American tradition. Now, they don't use the typical Chicago style bun, but the bun-to-door ratio is fantastic. You look like me, the dog sticks out of their bun a little bit. It's got some good coloring to it. Bun feels like nicely steamed. Well, let's see how the hot dog actually tastes. I'm going to say this is a double long leg. Now we got the chili and cheese. Now the chili does carry beans. Let's see how it tastes. It's kind of falling apart. Very peppery chili. Beans are kind of like put it off balance. I'm going to give the chili dog a single. All right. This is the finest cabbage steak. They've been doing hot dogs since the 80s. Although I could be wrong. It could even be older than that. I'm just judging by the signs on the wall and old articles. They've had as many as 3 locations. This one's in Darien. Of course, Darien Grove is the original. And you know, they're a solid hot dog. So if you want to go find a nice hot dog, I recommend Teddy's Red Hots. But if you know any other places to go, let me know. Email me, DM me, tell me, NGTake99@gmail.com, where I should go next. Not stopping raw dogging anytime soon. See you down the road. Keep raw dogging.
He should go to Jimmy's in Justice, Illinois. Maybe Gus's here in Racine.
Take me out for some hot dogs.
Yeah, Teddy's is it's in Darien, Illinois, this hot dog place.
He one that's only plain, no mustard or ketchup. I'll know what the dog is really about, and it's hope that this is a good one, maybe a home run or a double. But if it sucks, it will be a strikeout and not worthy of my taste buds.
Alright, Adrian the Royal Fanner is next. Has a job in Darien. I know me and Adrian actually have ridden Darien, Illinois before.
Keyless entry remote ink has you covered.
First, before we do this, let's get to the weather. Before Adrian's video, let's do the weather.
See if that's going to happen. Those models continuously change really hour by hour, but that's just what it's looking like right now. So if you are a snow lover, the snow is going to be coming. We have some flurries in the forecast too, though. So if you like that, then you'll get that as well. We'll talk about it, though, all in this forecast. You just hang tight. We look at our almanac for today. We got up to 47 degrees, and then our normal temperature is 45. Honestly, it was a nice feeling day outdoors. It was not too brutal. We did have a breezy conditions overall, but it wasn't too brutal for us. We are feeling a little bit cooler tonight than what our actual temperature is. We're at 43 degrees for the actual temperature, but it feels more like 39 outdoors. Dew points are right at 36, and our wind is from the west at about 7 miles per hour. We look at those temperatures across southeast Wisconsin, and we see a lot of areas starting to drop into the 30s. We're right at freezing there, and as you know, at 32, 39 in Watertown and Sheboygan, 36 in Fond du Lac, and 37 in Janesville. Burlington's at 39 too. We do have some other areas still in the 40s. Those temperatures will drop, but slowly dropping. This is a look at the temperature trend for Milwaukee. So over the next couple of hours, we will still be in the 40s as we head overnight and closer to waking up tomorrow morning. That's when temperatures will drop at its lowest in the lower or mid 30s, I should say. And then we'll warm back up again, expecting 50s in the forecast for tomorrow. We look at the temperature outlook over the next 8 to 14 days. We're going to be trending cold. That cold air from Canada is going to be sinking in, dominating all of those northern states as we are going to be below average. Now, these dates are roughly in between November 30th through December 6th. So that's right after Thanksgiving and the start of December. It is going to get cold. So if you got an idea for if you don't have an idea for shopping for Black Friday, maybe buying a coat or some winter gear to kind of help stay warm, because we're going to have those cool temperatures, and we are going to probably have the cool temperatures to stick around with us. We look at our satellite and radar. Overall, nice and dry across the state. We do have a northwesterly breeze for the northern portion of the state and a westerly breeze from, at least for the southern portion of the state, but again, still going to be dry. Let's even take a look here on our Sky Vision Plus. So if you like clear skies and sunshine, oh boy, you're going to get it in this forecast. As we go throughout the night, it's going to stay mostly clear. Some clouds early in the morning. As you see here, this is around 6:30, just a little bit of those clouds. But watch this. They leave out of the area way before lunchtime, and we pretty much have sunshine all the way up until the sun sets. This is around 4 o'clock. After 4, still going to have those nice and clear skies. Maybe a few of those clouds will start to increase towards the midnight hour, but really we're going to get the clouds coming in on Monday. So Monday is going to be full of increasing clouds towards the afternoon. As early as about 3 p.m. we can expect some showers in the area. That will continue really throughout the evening and overnight into Tuesday. Tuesday we can have a slight chance for some showers. Wednesday with flurries. Cooler temperatures kick in Wednesday, and we stay cold and dry as we head towards Turkey Day as well as Black Friday.
Thank you so
Okay.
much. We're going to return to that break.
Anyways, back to reaction time. Hang on, what? Wonder if Josh would say what Josh, I don't know. But yeah, Holly is so hot that she's the reason why the 2015, 16, and 16, 17 winters were so mild. Yep. Even the 2011, 12, and 2012, 2013 winters.
Good afternoon, everyone. Ron Peterson with Peterson's Classics here in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, bringing you today a very nice 1991 Cadillac Eldorado Designer Edition, 22,000 original miles, 4.9 V8. Looks to be a low ownership car in Illinois from new up until 2023 per Carfax. It is Carfax certified miles wise. Older gentleman I bought the vehicle from. In the past 1,000 miles, it's had a lot of maintenance done to update it, which would be plugs, wires, injectors cleaned, front brakes, rotors, rear brakes, rotors, oil change. It's also had a new interior headliner. They sag just like clockwork. Very nice car, very well cared for, shows very little use. Just going to do a walk around on the outside here quick before we do anything on the inside. Might find a ding or maybe a small ding or scratch here or there. But overall, very, very nice car. I think this probably wipes off that grease. Truck is in great shape. Has had the radio changed out once. This is a really pretty color. Two-tone, brown top, and kind of a coach roof. Tires appear to be in new condition. Do not know the age of those. Car comes with 2 sets of gold keys. It also has an original owner's manual, service tool for the headlamps, a few receipts documenting some of the work that's been done. Interior still smells like new. These are getting a bit hard to find, especially in the condition this car is in. We have had the car serviced. Every one of our vehicles goes down the road 15 miles on the highway. Oil change inspection. That is where we had the plugs and plug wires and the injectors cleaned because it was a maintenance thing. It was probably overdue on a car of this age. Fresh oil change. Car inspected great. We'll start the car up real quick. Let you hear it run. I believe most everything works in this car. I do not know about the AC. Typically, with this age, they don't. Inside buzzers all work. All the lights work inside as it should. Automatic heating. Just check the windows here real quick while we got you. The window goes up and down fine. Same with that window. Blinkers all work. Gauges work, wipers work, lights work. Just a very, very nice car. That didn't run any better than that when it was brand new. As I always say, runs like a clock. It's lighting is on.
hang
Twilight
out.
Centennial.
That'd be awesome.
Lamps. Shut the car down now so we don't get too much exhaust fumes going on. Again, the buzzer works great. 1991 Cadillac Eldorado, Designer Edition, 4.9 V8. This car is a cream puff, best way to describe it. Great color combination. Runs and drives down the road just like it should. Not a new car, no warranty with this vehicle, but is in great shape, and we actually put money in our cars at Peterson's Classics. Making sure you have a better experience. 605-213-3100. PetersonsClassics.com for this 1991 Cadillac Eldorado. Call for pricing. 605-213-3100. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
I don't even know who thought of getting me this, but it's genius. It's 2025.
Police and Stone. I'll do Ghost Nick next.
Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here.
Hang on, let me bigger the picture.
Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here, and today I'm going to do a review on from Tim Hortons. It's there. Viscous Boston Cream. So here it is. I plan to do a review on this. I do plan on doing it, but I didn't have time to do it. But finally I got one. I did go to the other Tim Hortons, but they actually didn't have any of it. So luckily I found it at the one that's near me. So here's what it looks like. It's gonna have like a peanut butter taste. Probably with lots of peanut butter in it. So here's what it looks like. Just to see it before I take a bite. So okay, here we go. I'm gonna take a bite.
New Blue Buffalo Love Made Fresh. Superior nutrition you trust, made the way Chuck loves it. With freedom to mix fresh and dry. It's our natural ingredients. Served fresh. New from Blue Buffalo. It's loved, made fresh. Equinox is more than
Unfortunately, there's no peanut butter in the cream. It's just the Boston cream filling. No peanut butter on the inside, but the top part tastes like peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
It doesn't have like a chocolatey taste. I like Boston creams. They're pretty good donuts. But this is pretty good. It has more like a peanut butter on the top part taste, but the inside of the donut is actually Boston cream filling. The score I have to give to this, to the Biscoff Boston cream, I'll give the score of it a 4 stars out of 5. It's tasty. I do like the taste, the Boston cream filling. It's pretty tasty. So yeah, I'll give it a 4 stars. And also, please subscribe for more videos. And make sure you check out Twitter and also Facebook. So in the meantime, this is Ghost Nick signing off. Goodbye.
Real ass bitch. Fruity Pebbles donut.
Holiday harder with the triple treat box from Pizza Hut.
This was the computer I used to watch porn on. I used to harass young ladies I used to date with. And now this computer is dead. Do you want to know why? I also headbutted the screen. That's why I got this crack right here. Do you want to know why this computer can't come on anymore? Let me explain to you why. It's because Windows has decided to upgrade themselves to a new douchey-ass service called Windows 10. Or as I like to call it, Windows piece of shit. Because of the update that was corrupted that they sent out to everyone with Windows 7, it corrupted the entire hard drive. I sat there for 2 freaking days. 2 days. As the goddamn thing restarted and restarted and restarted and restarted and froze and froze these niggas' ball sacks. That's how much this shit froze on my goddamn. I couldn't do nothing. I did a goddamn malware bite. They talk about, nigga, this ain't got no malware. It got fucked up where. I said, I know malware bite. I tried to look on Google to find that solution to the problem. Multiple people got the same problem because of the stank-ass update for Windows 10. So I just like to tell Windows, suck my anus clean after a diarrhea shit. I want to spit in your face like I'm spitting right now. I hate you, Windows. I'm a Mac man now. Screw Windows. I'm a Mac man. I wish Mac was here right now so I could have sex with that fine, sexy, big-ass computer. Screw goddamn Windows. It's a piece of shit. Fuck Windows 10. 15 hours straight. Butt-ass naked sweating because my AC's busted in my apartment. Is it working now? Is it working now? Damn it, I gotta restart. It's working, it's working, it's working. And damn, I gotta restart. Because the shit kept freezing like it got Down syndrome. Fuck you, Windows. Fuck you. You a piece of shit. I hate you. I'm sweating everywhere because my AC busted. Don't ask me to get no more goddamn updates, Windows 10. I hate you now. I hope your whole window get busted, bitch. Why? 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 What does PC stand for? Piece of cunt? Now I can't watch any more pornography. Thanks a lot for ruining my goddamn masturbation practice. I appreciate that, Windows. You got such a great software. I hope your software get molested by all the pedophiles that appear on the goddamn To Catch a Pedophile, starting from episode 1 until episode where it ends. I hate you. And this has been a Sickest Tales in this hot-ass apartment. Screw you! And I know what people gonna be saying. Oh, did you try this, Six? Did you try that? I tried everything. I looked up so much shit on Google. Google finally said, nigga, if you search one more thing, I'm gonna give this other computer a goddamn corrupted freaking hard drive too, bitch. Get off this shit. Ain't nothing here. You got blue screen, you got blue ball screen, you got crack screen, you got a corrupted hard drive, Windows 7 won't system restore the shitty ass computer. I think my computer got Alzheimer's and don't remember shit it's supposed to remember.
Alright, one last one. One last request.
Shop similar matches to make them all your own. Oh, you want to get specific? Just circle the search. Boom, like that.
Hang on.
Inspo feed, find it in the Amazon shopping app. See it, shop it. Amazon link.
Attention shoppers. Did you know you can shop your camera roll? Just open the Amazon shopping app and tap the lens icon.
Make sure I did this one. Yeah. Alright, I did do funny, guys. Now let's do Chris TV.
Like every American achievement, GMC trucks are the result of dedication. Over 100 years.
Hey! I was just,
Relax, Jim. I know you dance when I'm not home.
According to Jim, that's an awesome show. Anyways, no more reaction requests until next Saturday. Any other reaction will be my choosing.
Inside the couple's bedroom closet, detectives say they found a panel in the wall that led to a hidden void with what appeared to be a
YouTube, I don't own the rights to that. All rights go to According to Jim, and good show. Gonna drive home, alright? See you. See you when you get back, Pyro.
are being held in jail in Washington State each on a $2.5 million bond.
It's on Amazon Prime if I'm gonna watch a course. I do have Prime Video, so maybe I'll check it. I'll watch it.
Early Saturday morning, the homeowner here tells me that he woke up to his house shaking. He ran outside to find yet another unfortunate fatal crash, this time happening right in his front lawn.
It sounded like a really deep bass, like thump.
A doorbell camera shows what happened Saturday morning. You can see the vehicle heading west on Wind Lake Avenue, straight into a home near the corner of Wind Lake and Harrison Avenue. Almost immediately, the front porch comes crashing down. Milwaukee police say it happened minutes before 3 a.m.
I had come out to find a car had destroyed my front porch, and the driver, unfortunately, was still in the car, not alive.
Shane Mervin has owned the home for almost 50 years. He says aside from the porch, the rest of the house was left untouched. Police say a 29-year-old driver died in the crash.
Be right back. Take a whiz.
You'll see people get past in the opposite lanes of traffic coming around here. It's most definitely the records.
Michael Klosser is Marvin's brother-in-law. He says dangerous driving is common in the area.
We're just here trying to clean this up, make some sense of it all.
Reporting in Milwaukee, Andrew Muzu, Fox 6 News.
Now, police have not said whether speed, drugs, or a medical episode were factors in this crash. This happened in Common Council President Jose Perez's district. He tells Fox 6 tonight he has considered implementing traffic calming measures in that area, which would include speed bumps. Perez also asked the Department of Public Works for reckless driving data in that area. It's almost 11 o'clock. Let's take a live look outside on this Saturday night where everything just appears to be calm, and perhaps that is good news for the start of gun deer season. Speaking of those hunters, tagged along with a couple this morning in Walworth County for opening day. They're all looking for their trophy buck, right? Conditions were pretty good for it, too. Holly Baker is joining us in the weather office. Holly, I got a couple family members that hunt. My dad included. A lot of his blaze orange is heavy jackets, hat, gloves, what have you. It really wasn't cold enough to need all of that.
No, it wasn't. I mean, last night it got cold for just regular people out here. Yeah, we got cold. But as far as the hunters, yeah, the weather we've had, it's been actually warm. And I don't know if that's able to just kind of sit out there, you know, with all the air on, and then the weather isn't cooling off. We're going to be at least on the chillier side again tonight, but the best news is we're going to at least be dry. I know they would hope for a little bit more of the snow that we're starting to see on the other side of the lake. That's not going to be the case for our area here, and that's statewide. So if you're trying to go hunting in Milwaukee or even across Wisconsin, we're all going to be pretty dry. Now, we look at those temperatures right now. Temperatures have not really cooled down for us. We're at 45, we're at 47 today. The cooler temperatures are just north, 32 in Marquette, 38 in right now. We will have those temperatures in the 30s here, 32 in Juneau and 35 in Fond du Lac, 39 in Watertown. Everybody else overall is in the 40s. We're going to kind of stay in the 40s for the next couple of hours, really. We're not really going to drop until we get deep into the overnight hours. And if you want cooler weather, just wait till Thanksgiving. That's what we're going to talk about up next. That's you, Sam.
See you in a bit. Speaking of Thanksgiving, it is a time to get together with family and friends, be thankful over an incredible dinner, but some just aren't so lucky. Outfitting America is trying to give people the Thanksgiving dinner they deserve. From one holiday to the next, Marquette students are leading the way to ensure that kids in the area have choices. Which come as a surprise that these students are building something special.
Let's get it, boys. What's it called? It's time to get it. So let's get it. Fresh. Delicious.
Finally subbing to. I can't believe I've been watching this dude since late 2022 and I've not yet subbed to him. Can't believe I didn't sub to him. I just subbed to him now.
Excuse me, where's the C train? Hey, Retta, where's the C train?
It's 200 feet to the left. Everyone deserves to be connected. Big cities, small towns, everywhere in between. And
staying connected shouldn't break the bank. That's why T-Mobile and US Cellular have joined forces. The best network just got bigger. And we're combining it with the local service you know and trust. Join now and save up to 20% versus Verizon.
No, now you see me movie. Alright. See a Ghost Nick. 20th anniversary of Xbox 360.
Clippers is teaming up with Feeding America Eastern Wisconsin to make sure that people
Yeah, I think it was released in like 2005 around this time.
even though the holidays are a time when a lot of us choose
Remember my dad got that game. He bought like, he would usually play like Halo or whatever. I didn't care for those games.
We've seen 30 to 40% increases across food pantries in our area.
Come on, fly. I thought the flies were done. All of a sudden I just see a fly.
You know, not only during this holiday season, but throughout the full year.
And look at the line there outside the barbershop, clearly illustrating the need. Turkeys, hams, sides, sodas, everything was given out to make that holiday complete. Building toys to increase accessibility for children. That is the goal of engineering students at Marquette with adaptive toy build days. High school students and Marquette students from the engineering school.
Let's look at the so far top fans of this stream.
Different types of toys with the goal of building 240.
Tan Man is in first place. Random Videos is in second place. Bass Pro Shop 2007 is third place. Desmond Pineda is number 4. Adrian M number 5. Rage Master number 6. A Little Bit Goofy number 7. J Dog 8. Jasmine West 9. Funny Guy 10. Ghost Nick 11. Stupid Fly. Aaron's 12. T Morrison 13. Wheat Greatness 14. Brooksvids 15. Adrian the Rail Fanner 16. Dax 17. Hudson Graham 18, Von Hook 19, Wheat Dude 20, Chris TV 21, Raleigh Boys 22, Pyrotechnic 23. I believe this is Rage Master 24, 25. Whoever this is, ACALL4, Anapurus, whatever. Yomiko Jab Mambi 26, Seiya 27, Logan Cochran 28, Abstract Tom 29, Colin Morrissey 30, Michael C 31, 32 is Miguel Rivas 33, Asta the Coolest 34, Trent Hill 81, 61, 35, CM04 Productions 36, Steven the VHS DVD Blu-ray player 37, Real Fan 1 38, Constant Inc. 1979, Brad Clark 39, 40, Slim Caden 41, is Homosis 9101, 42, I Love Me, Trox BC, whatever. 34, Sean, 22, or 22, 24, 35, whoever, I can't read that name. So, yeah.
Power away over-causing residues. The daily loads and overloads can be with the number one.
That's the current places people are so far in the top fans category. What place they're in.
Here tonight, the owners of an Oak Creek camera shop say they will refund out of thousands of dollars. They say 2 suspects rented out some equipment just vanished. Our Dante Matthews shows us the surveillance video of those suspected swindlers.
It seemed like a simple transaction. On November 17th, a man walked into Impulse on South Main Street in Oak Creek to rent a few cameras and lenses. Just 4 days earlier, this man did the same.
White Castle.
They were like
yeah, I have like 3 photo shoots lined up this weekend.
Owner Travis Garsky says the men claimed to work for legit photography companies. He says they showed IDs and their credit cards went through to pay for rental fees.
Everything seemed normal.
That is, until this.
They didn't come in to return it.
Garsky says when it was time to bring the equipment back, both men...
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. How?
Hello everybody, Nick here. Today is October 21st, 2024. So, there are so many things in this life that are just quite frankly annoying. There's a lot of things I just don't understand about human behavior, the way that this world...
Finances like that, because we're very small. It's just me and my brother, so it set us back quite a bit.
Right now, Oak Creek police are looking for the 2 suspects. Garsky says he hopes to get...
Here's the thing. We as women...
He wants to protect other stores too. Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
Garsky says the shop is going to try to change up the process and how it rents out its equipment, and the public will shop locally and give them some business while they try to recoup some of their losses. Now, without a good chunk of its equipment available to rent out, Impulse is acting rather accordingly. They are selling T-shirts that say "Smile, you're on camera," and to make some money just to help stay afloat. They also created a GoFundMe. You can find links to both in this story on our website, fox6now.com, and of course, the Fox Local mobile app. And tonight, the holiday season comes to the State Fair Park Expo Center. Today, it was the International Holiday Folk Fair. A bunch of different cultures come together to share their customs and their foods and their music, which is the theme for this year's event. Say music, it is a common language that unites
Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Brrrr. Just randomly looking at pictures of Taco Bell.
People who kind of created the folk fair, and so our grandma kind of took this, like the check booth under her wings, and so that's why we come every year, probably since
MLB is coming to NBC, yep, next year. Last time the MLB was on NBC was 1999, and for the first time since then. For the first time since the 1999 World Series, the MLB will be on NBC. They'll be replacing ESPN's Sunday Night Baseball. They'll be doing Sunday Night Baseball on NBC instead of ESPN.
Yeah, cold temperatures by Thanksgiving. This is not on the 6th day, but guys, we could possibly even see a little bit of snow as we head towards the weekend after Thanksgiving. Now, we're not going to just speak too soon. I'm just throwing out a warning there. That is what
I believe the NBA came back to NBC just recently. I wish the NHL was still on NBC.
See if that's going to happen. Those models continuously change really hour by hour, but that's just what it's looking like right now. So if you are a snow lover, the snow is going to be coming. We have some flurries in the forecast too, though. So if you like that, then you'll get that as well. We'll talk about it, though, all in this forecast. You just hang tight. We look at our almanac for today. We got up to 47 degrees, and then our normal temperature is 45. Honestly, it was a nice feeling day outdoors. It was not too brutal. We did have a breezy conditions overall, but it wasn't too brutal for us. We are feeling a little bit cooler tonight than what our actual temperature is. We're at 43 degrees for the actual temperature, but it feels more like 39 outdoors. Dew points are right at 36, and our wind is from the west at about 7 miles per hour. We look at those temperatures across southeast Wisconsin, and we see a lot of areas starting to drop into the 30s. We're right at freezing there, and as you know, at 32, 39 in Watertown and Sheboygan, 36 in Fond du Lac, and 37 in Janesville. Well, Burlington's at 39 too. We do have some other areas still in the 40s. Those temperatures will drop, but slowly dropping. This is a look at the temperature trend for Milwaukee. So over the next couple of hours, we will still be in the 40s as we head overnight and closer to waking up tomorrow morning. That's when temperatures will drop at its lowest in the lower or mid 30s, I should say. And then we'll warm back up again, expecting 50s in the forecast for tomorrow. We look at the temperature outlook over the next 8 to 14 days. We're going to be trending cold. That cold air from Canada is going to be sinking in, dominating all of those northern states as we are going to be below average. Now, these dates are roughly in between November 30th through December 6th. So That's right after Thanksgiving and the start of December. It is going to get cold. So if you got an idea for what, if you don't have an idea for shopping for Black Friday, maybe buying a coat or some winter gear to kind of help stay warm, because we're going to have those cool temperatures, and we are going to probably have the cool temperatures to stick around with us. We look at our satellite and radar. Overall, nice and dry across the state. We do have a northwesterly breeze for the northern portion of the state and a westerly breeze from at least for the southern portion of the state. But again, still going to be dry. Let's even take a look here on our Sky Vision Plus. So if you like clear skies and sunshine, oh boy, you're going to get it in this forecast. As we go throughout the night, it's going to stay mostly clear. Some clouds early.
No, I was going to do a poll.
Here, this is around 6:30.
But I don't think I can add images on the poll on YouTube.
Way before lunchtime, and we pretty much have sunshine all the way up until the sun sets. This is around 4 o'clock. After 4, still going to have those nice and clear skies. Maybe a few of those clouds will start to increase towards the midnight hour.
Elton John is alright.
On Monday. So Monday is going to be full of increasing clouds towards the afternoon. As early as about 3 p.m. we can expect some showers in the area. That will continue really throughout the evening and overnight into Tuesday. Tuesday we have a slight chance of showers. Wednesday with flurries, cooler temperatures kicking in Wednesday, and we stay cold and dry as we head towards Turkey Day as well as Black Friday.
Thank you so much, Holly. We're going to return to that breaking news from Greenfield, where the police department has just confirmed that a 61-year-old man has died tonight after he was hit by a Milwaukee County Transit System bus. That crash happened at 56th and Forest Home, I should say, the accident. I'm not sure if it was a crash just yet. It happened around 7 o'clock tonight. Greenfield police say that the driver, the operator...
I was going to do a poll on what Taco Bell logo is the best. But apparently you can't add images on the poll. At least I can't.
So as soon as we get more information beyond this initial...
Four logo is great.
Well, there were a couple of streets on the
Alright.
town, and only one would continue. And there was a storm in Madison as the seniors played their final...
Yeah, the 1994 one is the best, I agree. I do like the 1985 one. The modern one is okay, but it's not as great. Cyndi Lauper has a couple good songs.
Indiana got that dog in them.
Will egg prices go up this month?
I think we'll hit $20. How many hurricanes do you think we'll have this year?
We'll have 10 hurricanes. I'm kidding. Well, let's hope not. At least I know we won't get hurricanes where I live, but... because I'm in the Midwest, we don't get hurricanes where I live. But if you're in the South or East Coast, like Florida, Texas, Louisiana, Georgia, the Carolinas, New York, or, anywhere in those areas, you're at risk of getting hurricanes.
Yoplait is America's favorite strawberry yogurt.
Netflix, yeah, I heard about that.
It's a good source of protein, and it's wonderfully creamy.
Yeah, tornadoes.
Yoplait, America's favorite strawberry yogurt. Welcome to luxury river cruising with Uniworld. Board an all-inclusive boutique hotel. From one destination to the next. Unpack life and explore more. Treat yourself to the trip of a lifetime.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tastes chicken to Heinz chicken. And the tasteful, delicious natural ingredients. It's easy to see why. Taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
You're watching Fox 6 Sports with Brendan Cruz.
Despite a difficult and disappointing season, today is a day of celebration for the seniors at Camp Randall. They host Illinois in their final home game. And senior Vinny Anthony taking the pitch, finding a wide open path for a score. And it's 7-0 Badgers early. On the other side of the ball, another senior making his mark on the game. Mason Ryder sacking Luke Altmaier late in the first half, forcing an Illini punt. The Badgers turn that.
Do I think the Bears will win? We'll see.
One, 84 yards for the touchdown, their longest play from scrimmage this year. He would add another score in the game as the Badgers go on to win 27-10. Well, today the
I believe they play the Steelers, I think.
linebacker Jamon Johnson to the active roster, a possible sign that neither Josh Jacobs, who is listed as questionable, or Quay Walker, who is doubtful, will be able to play against the Vikings tomorrow. Now, you can see the game only here on Fox 6. Kickoff is at noon, and then be sure to join us at the end of the day for the Fox 6 Sports Blitz. That's at 10:30. Something had to give downtown tonight. The Bucks coming in on a 13-game win streak against the Pistons, while Detroit is the hottest team in the NBA with 11 consecutive wins. 14 points in the
Stupid
first
fly.
quarter.
Fuck off.
In the game. Early in the second, a rough and tumble play. Look at Andre Jackson Jr. and Javonte Green going into the seats, and look who it is. Well, that's Steve Novak, and he ends up wearing a little beer, it looked like, but all smiles after that. Defense to offense here for the Bucks. Miles Turner, the rejection.
Flies get a 0 out of 10. Who the hell likes flies?
Cade Cunningham scoring 20.
So annoying.
Detroit wins its 12th straight, 129 to 116. Earlier on Al McGuire Court, the Golden Eagles loving the chase, as in Chase Ross against Central Michigan.
Yeah, it does. Right, John?
Yeah, we're flames. Flames are awesome. I want to bury a flag. Yeah. Flames are awesome. Flames are awesome.
Lowry for another dunk. Lowry not only dunking but dishing, finding Ross for 3 midway through the half, and it's Ross's turn to be in the giving mood. The bounce pass in the lane to Caden Hamilton for the rim rocker. The lead back up to 9, and then the lane was wide open on the inbound pass from Lowry to Ross. He scores 27 as the Golden Eagles get 85. And that is
I also love the smell farts. Yeah. Okay, you want me to fart in your face, Josh? Yeah, fart on my face. All right.
Jurassic World Primal Hatch. Now you can hatch your own dinosaur. Primal Hatch gives you the power to train.
I'm gonna fart in your face, Josh. Okay.
Rotten Tomatoes score. And you can guess number 1 after that. It's 1944 Amy in St. Louis, starring Judy Garland. Howard,
because they smell so good, yeah!
With Play, discover games you'll love and earn rewards for playing to use for the necessities. Upgrades.
I'm gonna log off the computer now, so yeah.
Download now.
Your calendar's packed like sardine cans.
I was gonna do this, but can't do that because YouTube won't let me add pictures to the poll. At least not on the live stream part.
T-Mobile and U.S. Cellular have joined forces. The best network just got forces. The best network just got bigger. Join now and save up to 20% versus...
Yeah, poop has a taste and smells great.
When
Yeah.
you crunch, you feel good. That feels good. However, out there can feel bad. Really bad. So feel good.
Alright, I logged off the computer.
Gathering new gift. Getting the details just right. Classic style.
Puppy, 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 puppy,
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. This holiday, with the Ring Video doorbell, see who's coming to town.
Happy holiday.
And with Ring cameras, capture all the holiday magic. With Ring, you're always home for the holidays. Learn more at ring.com.
Yeah.
Make 6 jets fly as one. That's the Blue Angel magic.
This year, we're bringing 5 new people into this team. Something I never thought was going to happen.
It's 1 in a million.
When you're flying 12 inches apart, everybody's lives are in each other's hands.
The jets just kind of freeze, and the world around you seems to spin.
I just pinch myself. We get a chance to be part of it.
Are you all ready? Oh, I'm ready.
Seriously? Wow. You have our attention.
I'm so happy to be here.
It's incredible.
Get it. Got it. Good.
Wow, look at my style. I know you ain't seen it like this in a while.
Oh, hey there. So we can just, talk now. I'm all ears, figuratively speaking.
What's the next step?
Remove the nut holding the cartridge. Should I get bangs? You might only love them for a little while. You're probably right. Can you reorder the ingredients for the recipe the kids like? Should I leave out the chicken since April is vegetarian? Did she watch that one movie again?
Wow, look at my style. I know you ain't seen it like this in a while.
Tell me about the boy that was following us out of the train station.
Nice to meet you, Heather.
I know you think it's crazy, but what would happen if you didn't catch your flight home today?
If you take the wrong path, you can miss it and regret it all your life.
Did you always want to be famous?
With this new era, this new wave of things, there's no handbook to tell you how to deal with any of this stuff.
That family. Law enforcement in Washington state believe it was only a matter of time until a young child was victimized.
Some of the communication that was located, found, and some of the evidence shows that they have been communicating with local children and families in our community.
Inside the couple's bedroom closet, detectives say they found a panel in the wall that led to
An
a
hour.
hidden void with
All
what
right.
appeared to be a shrine that's dedicated to child
Bubbles.
sex abuse material. The contents allegedly include artwork depicting nude children, children's clothing, handcuffs, and a female child doll. Both Davidson and Moore are being held in jail in Washington State, each on a $2.5 million bond. New tonight at 10, we have new video that shows the
Bubbles
crashes straight into a home on Milwaukee's south side overnight. Police say the crash actually killed the driver. Our Andrew Muzu spoke with family that woke up to this wreck on their front porch.
Early Saturday morning, the homeowner here tells me that he woke up to his house shaking. He ran outside to find yet another unfortunate fatal crash, this time happening right in his front lawn.
It sounded like a really deep bass, like thump.
A doorbell camera shows what happened Saturday morning. You can see the vehicle heading west on Wind Lake Avenue, straight into a home near the corner of Wind Lake and Harrison Avenue. Almost immediately, the front porch comes crashing down. Milwaukee police say it happened minutes before 3 a.m.
I had come out to find a car had destroyed my front porch, and the driver, unfortunately, was still in the car, not alive.
Shane Mervin has owned the home for almost 50 years. He says aside from the porch, the rest of the house was left untouched. Police say a 29-year-old driver died in the crash. Its contents were still scattered among the rubble.
You'll see people get passed in the opposite lanes of traffic coming around here. It's most definitely the drivers.
Michael Klosser is Marvin's brother-in-law. He says dangerous driving is common in the area.
We're just here trying to clean this up, make some sense out of it all.
Reporting in Milwaukee, Andrew Muzu, Fox 6 News.
Now, police have not said whether speed...
You gotta be careful when you drive a car because, yeah, driving can be dangerous. You can get into accidents. Oh, crap. Not a big deal.
Perez also asked the Department of Public Works for reckless driving data
Hang on.
in that area.
You definitely don't want to drink and drive.
Look outside on this Saturday night where everything just appears to be calm, and perhaps that is good news for the start of gun deer season. Speaking of those hunters, tagged along with a couple this morning in Walworth County for opening day. They're all looking for their trophy buck, right? The conditions were pretty good for it too. Holly Baker is joining us in the weather office. Holly, I got a couple family members that hunt, my dad included. A lot of his blaze orange is heavy jackets, hat, gloves, what have you. It really wasn't cold enough to need all of that.
No, it wasn't. I mean, last night it got cold for just regular people out here. Yeah, we got cold. But as far as the hunters, yeah, the weather we've had, it's been actually warm.
Holly
Baker.
Baker.
Know if that's actually enjoyable to just kind of sit out there, you know, with all the gear on, and then the weather isn't cooling off. We're going to be at least on the chillier side again tonight, but the best news is we're going to at least be dry. I know they would hope for a little bit more of the snow that we're starting to see on the other side of the lake. That's not going to be the case for our area here, and that's statewide. So if you're trying to go hunting in Milwaukee or even across Wisconsin, we're all going to be pretty dry. Now, we look at those temperatures right now, and temperatures have not really cooled down for us. We're at 45. We were at 47 for a high today. The cooler temperatures are just north, 32 in Marquette, 38 in Duluth, 33 in Bismarck. Now, we look at those temperatures. We do have some 30s here, 32 in Juneau and 35 in Fond du Lac, 39 in Watertown. Everybody else overall is in the 40s. We're going to kind of stay in the 40s for the next couple of hours, really. We're not really going to drop until we get deep into the overnight hours. And if you want cooler weather, just wait till Thanksgiving. That's what we're going to talk about up next. Back to you, Sam.
See you in a bit. Speaking of Thanksgiving, it is a time to get together with family and friends, be thankful over an incredible day. Some just aren't so lucky. How Feeding America is trying to give people the Thanksgiving dinner they deserve. From one holiday to the next,
Alright, guys, let's just
are leading the way to ensure that kids in the area have toys to play.
just relax the rest of the stream.
Students for building something special.
MX Stunts, MX Trucks, Monster Jam. Monster Jam Smash and Bash right there, RC. Look out, Monster Jam Crash. You can go from wrecked to repaired. Now bring on the Monster Jam Stunts. Smash, bash, and keep going. Monster Jam Smash and Bash right there, RC. Comes to show batteries not included.
Once in a lifetime is never enough. Never enough. When I wear diamonds, I feel powerful, fun, fabulous. The warmth, the brilliance. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. For all who love. Pandora, lab-grown diamonds.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day. One note. What a messed up.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
'Twas the month of November, and all through Bob's stores were weekly unboxings of savings and more.
So check in every week to get incredible furniture values on cozy living room sets, stylish dining rooms, storage-packed bedrooms, world-famous Papa-Pedic mattresses, decor, and more. Plus, your gifting budget goes even further with my flexible financing options. Unbox major savings every week in November, online and in-store. Oh my God!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
Bob's Discount Furniture commercial.
We're now less than a week away from Thanksgiving, and G's Clippers is teaming up with Feeding America Eastern Wisconsin to make sure that people get a well-balanced meal for the holiday. Feeding America Eastern Wisconsin says even though the holidays are a time when a lot of us choose to give back, this mission continues year-round.
I mean, grocery prices continue to rise. We've seen 30 to 40% increases across food pantries in our area. And we want to make sure that everyone has access to nutritious and healthy foods, not only during the full year.
And look at the line there outside the barbershop, clearly illustrating the need. Turkeys, hams.
You, with them ugly ass bees in your head. Where you going? Where are you going? You, with them ugly ass bees in your head. Where you going? Where are you going?
Hang on. Where the hell's my remote controls at?
High school students and Marquette students from the engineering school, as well as occupational therapy programs, are participating today. And have 6 different types of toys with the goal of building.
You, with them ugly ass bees in your head. Where you going? Where are you going? You can't talk that well or what?
What are you doing? Like, I'm just going to my car.
Why are you going to your car right now? Do you know what time it is?
No.
It's time to get your ass back in there, because why the fuck did you come out of there without a sandwich? This is a deli place. Walk your ass back in there and buy another sandwich right now.
Why do I have to buy another?
Because I fucking said so. Do you know who I am?
I don't give a fuck who you are.
You need to give a fuck, because it's going to be a problem if you don't start giving a fuck. You understand?
I don't know who you are, man, but I would like for you to come at me correct. I don't do nothing but this.
Oh, I don't come at nobody correct. That's how I know you don't know who I am.
You don't come at me correct.
Listen, I got a quick question for you. What? Is you trying to get put to sleep?
By what? What the fuck
Is you trying to get put to sleep or not? What's up?
What are you talking?
What you putting your stuff down for? Is you trying to get put to sleep or not?
Yes. What you gonna do?
What's up? What you want to do? What's up?
Lexium.
Square up then. What's up?
Okay.
What's up? No, I'm playing. It's a video. You need to work on that though. Squaring up and shit. But I'm just talking about night. Wait, chill out. Listen, get off your phone because I need to find a bank.
I don't know no bank. I'm not from around here.
Okay, I don't care what you don't know. I need to find a bank right now.
And I don't know where the bank is. I just told you I'm not.
Why you keep saying that like that matters?
Baby.
Wait, chill out. Listen, get off your phone because I need to find a bank.
I don't know no bank. I'm not from around here.
Okay, I don't care what you don't know. I need to find a bank right now.
And I don't know where the bank is. I just told you I'm not.
Why you keep saying that like that matters?
Baby, who the f you talking to?
I'm Lex, and I'm talking to you. I don't know why you trying to pop your shit.
Tripping.
I'm not tripping.
I don't know where no bank is. You gonna walk your.
Hey, and I simply said you need to help me find
it. I simply said I don't know where it says.
Bro, why you walking off? You finna piss me off for
real. You finna piss me off. Get mad. What you gonna do when you get mad?
I'ma smoke your. You trying to get smoked?
You trying to do something?
Yeah. Is you trying to get smoked or not?
Oh, I know.
I'm not gonna keep on asking you if you trying to get smoked. What's up?
What?
What's up? Wait. Chill out. Excuse me. Where y'all going? To the car? Oh shit. I don't like people on my block, so I want to let y'all know y'all gotta walk that way from now on. Don't ask me who I am, okay? I'm just saying, walk that way from now on. But I'm gonna let you go and slide this time, all right? But you know where the McDonald's is around here? What you mean McDonald's?
Cut my
Dude, welcome.
Let's go right up. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, that is a chili dog. Excuse me. Ooh, bless me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
You're a funny guy.
Eight examples showing you why kids today are lucky compared to us back in the day. Kids today are lucky because they have GPS. For us, we used actual paper maps and got lost anyway. Kids today are lucky because they have contacts saved on phones. For us, we used payphones and memorized everyone's numbers. Kids today are lucky because they can play video games indoors. For us, we went outside and made up our own games with sticks and dirt. Kids today are lucky because they can video chat. For us, we played with tin can telephones like it was high tech. Kids today are lucky because they play with apps and screens. For us, we collected bugs and held our own Bug Olympics. Kids today are lucky because they have gyms and climbing walls. For us, we swung over mud pits on ropes and vines. Kids today are lucky because they have water parks. For us, we put sticks in hoses and pretended to be firemen. Kids today are lucky because they have nightlights and LED toys. For us, we ran barefoot through the yard at dusk trying to catch fireflies in jars. So guys, which one of these would you dare to try? Comment below.
Nature.
What's up, everybody? Dude, well...
You said it's 50% off. Where's my discount? Yell at me, it's right there. Hey! Whoa! Hey, don't throw that at me. Are you serious right now? Unbelievable. You said it's 50% off.
Dude, welcome back to the 90s.
Good humor Viennetta, man. This always feels like pure luxury to me.
Jell-O pudding pops, I love these things.
They're seriously so good, and the swirl kind is the best.
I ride bikes with my dad to the Chevron just to grab a Choco Taco. Totally worth the ride, every single time.
My favorite B&J flavor? Caramel and cashew Brazil nut ice cream with a chocolate hazelnut fudge swirl and roasted almonds. Pure heaven.
Good humor toasted almond bar. I look for this forever.
All the other flavors are in my local stores, but not this one. WWF ice cream bar.
This is 100% my go-to from the ice cream truck. Dairy Queen Dilly Bars. They come in a bunch of flavors, but cherry is my favorite. Firecracker popsicles from the ice cream truck.
They come in a bunch of flavors, but cherry is my favorite.
If you want to jump back to the 90s, drop your birth year.
1996, but I was too young in the 90s. The hell?
Y'all serious right now? It's 3 in the morning. Knock it off. Y'all serious right now? It's 3 in the morning. Knock it off.
Hey, you back again? Welcome back to the 90s. So, how's 2025?
I watched this, but they're playing that copyrighted song, whatever that song is called.
Here are sounds from the 2000s that will remind you of your childhood memories. Watch till the end. EA Sports. It's in the game.
What's going on?
Everybody heard that. Come on now. I had a colonoscopy earlier.
I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
There's so many different places.
Well, they told me I couldn't control it. Yeah, they told me I couldn't control it. You said fuck off. I said fuck off. Yeah. I probably should. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for not being an asshole to me. I got problems.
Serta, we make the world's best mattress.
Did the fucking... Don't tell me it froze again. Huskies are...
Okay, well, they told me you're being a good boy, so we're gonna... Did you have a good time at the groomers? Okay, well, they told me you were being a good boy, so we're gonna go ahead and give you this bully stick! Did you have a good time at the groomers?
Excuse me, Miss Nigga. I'm just saying you look like a stud in some tight ass jeans and a wig. So I was just trying to give you a name real quick. That's it.
No.
Where you going though?
No, nigga, you got on your ass.
What you mean?
You want drugs or something?
What's weird about me?
Look at you, like you like a 6-year-old with a big ass outfit on.
And you look like a fat ass Daphne from Scooby Doo. What you talking about? Bitch? Funny, I'm looking for a Popeyes. You can tell me where to go real quick.
I don't know. I live here. How you talk about me? Then you want me to tell you?
Cause I can't get no directions. Like what's up?
From here.
Okay. Anyways, I rate you a -6. I don't like your outfit and your face. I don't like shit about you. I give you a -6 with them little ass feet. Or what? Or what? Show me some. I'm not playing with you. What's up? Show me some. Ass. Oh yeah, you gonna get the on. You ain't like that. Wait. It's a video.
Alright. Lexium. This woman is funny as hell.
Is you cool? Cool. It's you cool. I was trying to see if you could move your car so I could put my shit right here.
What's up? What's up? You just knocked on my door. You want to
Bro, can you back up?
You just knocked on my door. What's up?
So wait, is that a crime?
Excuse me. You guys are in my way, and you're still in my way. Thank you. What are you looking at? Looking all surprised. Please. Excuse me. You little ones stay in my way the most. Jesus.
I told you it was.
Excuse me, ma'am. You're on that phone and not paying attention to the traffic. Excuse me. Jesus. They're everywhere. Excuse me. You guys are...
Okay, this is a weird video.
Excuse me. You guys are... Excuse me. You guys are in my way, and you're still in my way. Thank you. What are you looking at? Looking all surprised. Please. Excuse me. You little ones stay in my way the most. Jesus.
I told you it was.
Excuse me, ma'am. You're on that phone and not paying attention to the traffic. Excuse me. Jesus. They're everywhere. Excuse me. You guys are in my way. And I'm in my new suit. So I'm not in the mood today. And for the laughing, just get out of my way with all of that. Excuse me. You guys are in my way. How about you, sir? I don't care.
I don't care neither.
What's funny? Don't walk away now. I can hear you from across the store. Jesus. Excuse me, how do you like the new suit?
Good.
You like it?
Yeah.
I don't care. Excuse me. You guys are in my way and you're still in.
Weird videos, I swear. Okay. Excuse me. You're in my way.
The idea of people who I care about having to go back to that circumstance, it literally breaks my heart.
What is going on YouTube? You'll pay for this, and today I paid for this. The spotlight's on me right here. Okay, why is this bright ass light on in my face? Okay, enough about that. Okay, so today we're going to review a frozen TV dinner. Stouffer's spaghetti and meatballs. It's truly a classic. How's this for the thumbnail? Is that gay enough for you guys? Is that, or as the gays call it, is that Lamont enough for you guys? Okay. Spaghetti and meatballs, freshly made pasta and meatballs, and they season in tomato sauce, and it has 22 grams of protein.
I've had the Stouffer's lasagna, and that's pretty delicious.
450 calories. Okay, so we're gonna put this in the warmer pouch. I actually plugged it in about 30 minutes ago because I had to warm up the kids' food. So I'm gonna open it up, throw it in the pouch. It's gonna take about an hour and a half, and I'll be back with you, and I'll let you know whether this
on the run.
Is good or not. And we are back. Okay, it's been about an hour and 20 minutes. And we have, voila, the spaghetti. Spaghetti! Okay, let's open this bad boy up. First of all, I like, for us fat guys who just can't stop being fat, this is a perfect amount of spaghetti. It's not too much, it's not too little, and, if it was too little, I guess you'd go buy 2 of them. So, nice and steamy hot. Got my fork. Let's dig in. Okay, how many meatballs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good amount of meatballs. Okay, I like that. All right. Let's get a meatball in there. Let's get a meatball in there. There you go. There you go, you fucking ass. burningly hot. Yes. Good texture. The sauce is good. Yeah, this is not bad. Okay, this is not bad. This is
Not bad.
I mean, it's not Olive Garden, but I know it's pretty good. It tastes better than Banquets, I believe, from what I remember. Is it better than Healthy Choice? It's about the same. It's about the same. Yeah.
This guy is awesome. You'll pay for this.
From 1 to 10 using the Dorsey Decimal System, I give this a 6.4. You know what? It probably needs a little bit of salt, but it's okay. 6.4. You get 2 of these, and maybe I don't know, put some shrimp in there. It'd be all right, I guess. The noodles, they're a little too soft for me. I like a little bit harder, but that's what she said. Okay, guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get back to going through my little TikTok videos, but I will catch up with you in the next review. Hopefully, it will be soon.
You know what I miss? I miss Encore Mastacholi. Maybe you guys, were old enough, my age. Maybe you've known this from your childhood. Maybe they still... I know they renamed the pen pasta, which are pretty much this, but... Let me show you, I know I posted a community post years ago of that. I can't see... Yeah, I think I put it on my Instagram. I'll show you it. This stuff. I miss this stuff. I can't seem to find these anywhere anymore. Encore Mastacholi, pasta, and meatballs. This was delicious. This was one of my favorite dinners when I was a kid. Encore Mastacholi. And with meatball. The meatballs were delicious. The pasta was delicious. We would usually put Parmesan cheese on top and then bake it in the oven for an hour. And yeah, this shit was good. I know they renamed the pen pasta, which Mastacholi and pen pasta are pretty much the same thing. Encore Mastacholi is now this. Pen pasta and Mastacholi are the same, just the only difference is pen pasta has ridges on the edge while Mastacholi doesn't. But they're the same thing. I had the pen pasta, it tastes exactly the same as the Encore Mastacholi. The meatballs were identical. They were pretty delicious. But I haven't seen to find these in years. No store I've been to in years has these. Maybe they only sell these in certain areas. Come on, have these nationwide again so I can get this. Yeah, it was really good. Mastacholi. Yeah.
They could keep on doing the walk. Let's see if they're gonna get that suit. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. I promised all these ducklings a suit if they could keep on doing the walk. Let's see if they're gonna get that suit. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Weird video.
People get passed in the opposite lanes of traffic coming around here. Most definitely the drivers. Michael Foster is Marcus' brother-in-law. He says neighbors driving in the area. We're just here trying to clean. Reporting in Milwaukee, Andrew Musu, Fox 6 News.
Now, police have not said whether speed, drugs, or medical episode were factors in this crash. This happened in Common Council President Jose Perez's district. He told Fox 6 tonight he has considered implementing traffic calming measures in that area, which would include speed bumps. Perez also asked the Department of Public Works for reckless driving data in that area. Almost 11 o'clock. Let's take a live look outside on this Saturday night where everything just appears to be calm, and perhaps that is good news for the start of gun deer season. Speaking of those hunters, tagged along with a couple this morning in Walworth County for opening day. They're all looking for their trophy club, right? The conditions were pretty good for it, too. Holly Baker is joining us in the weather office. Holly, I got a couple family members that hunt, my dad included. A lot of his blaze orange is heavy jackets, hat, gloves, what have you. It really wasn't cold enough to need all of that.
No, it wasn't. I mean, last night it got cold. I mean, if we could take best of breed, I'd be ecstatic.
This black Russian Terrier Roo did win Best of Breed last year and was in the hunt for Best in Show.
Even when you're backstage waiting to go out, every single dog, you can tell they're excited to be there.
Black Russian Terrier.
I'm probably gonna end the stream at 1, so yeah.
And it's just everything.
This year, the Danish Swedish farm dog will make its debut among the more than 1,800 dogs competing.
We're thrilled to be there. This is the newest breed in AKC. This is breed number 202. So we are finally fully AKC registered.
And joining this Thanksgiving tradition.
Either you like dogs or you're wrong.
Mark Barker, NBC Entertainment.
Love it. A pug named Vito won Best in Show at last year's event. The National Dog Show airs at noon Thanksgiving Day right here on NBC 5 and right after the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I'll be watching, Mike. What about you?
Maybe, but I'll tell you what, you and I can both agree that we're not wrong when it comes to the dog thing.
That's right.
We love the dog.
We love the dog.
Okay, we got coming up next. It was a Ring of Honor night for the Bulls, plus a couple of big injury updates ahead of tomorrow's Bears game. Down the second to last Saturday of the college football season, Northwestern locks up a trip to its second bowl game in 3 years, but you gotta see how this one ended. Stay with us, all that and more next to sports.
Your glasses can change the way you see the world. They can be bold, polished, complex, or unexpected. Find your perfect pair at Warby Parker. Or maybe your perspective is artful, simple, sharp, and classic. Find your perfect pair at Warby Parker, starting at $95, including prescription lenses.
1 second, it's a pipe dream. And the next, it's a dream come true. 1 second, you know it's all protected. And then... Is everything okay? Police have been dispatched? Well, you still do.
When my hair started to thin,
After I gave birth, my hair wasn't even thin, it was blonde.
When I spoke to my dermatologist, he immediately pointed me in the direction I need your phone. It's 100% drug-free.
Bitch. Like the rock.
I had more...
And do Uncle Tyler crying. What if we saw a truck that's just like what he drives and we saw somebody going like this? And then that's Uncle Time. Oh man. Look, he's jealous. Do what he says. How does he sound? Like, do that while you cry.
We're goofballs.
Oh, man. That one time we saw Uncle Bob sniffling. Open pantry, liquor and food. Looks like Humming Guy may be here. He's usually here on Sundays. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna go with you to see what's here. You do that.
Yeah, good times.
Adrian's coming.
I miss living in this area.
Open pantry, liquor and food. I came here the other day, on Friday evening.
Yep. You always have and always will be goofballs.
Alright. Just gonna get my 6-pack. Miller High Life for tomorrow night. Hey. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna pay for my stuff. And I'll get more beer on Friday. Alright. Out of open pantry. Adrian's still in there, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna end the vlog in probably a couple minutes anyways. There's not gonna be that much left of this vlog. This is already over 2 hours. I've been editing my vlog too.
Yeah.
While we were in the car, so.
Welcome back, Pyrotechnic. Got done making a pizza, alright?
You're so busy when it.
Pizzeria. Chicken pizza. The last time I had Domino's was back on July 23rd, 2023. In that exact vlog that I just showed just a few minutes ago. That was the last time I had There's a Domino's in my town and one where I could walk to. Or could get delivered to. I just haven't had it yet since then for some reason. Red Baron. Excuse me. I've had Red Baron once back in 2017. I do remember it was fine. Obviously not as good as Jack's or Tombstone, but DiGiorno, I never had DiGiorno. I don't know if I've had DiGiorno or not. I do have a DiGiorno pizza t-shirt, a Chicago Blackhawks DiGiorno t-shirt that I got at a Blackhawks game back in January of 2012, which you guys probably seen me wear it before in some of my videos. This shirt right here, I'll show you guys. DiGiorno pizza. I've had this shirt since January 2012. I got this at a Hawks game. DiGiorno, official pizza of the Chicago Blackhawks. Yeah. But I don't think I ever had DiGiorno. I've had Jack's, I've had Tombstone. Jack's and Tombstone are the frozen pizzas I've had the most. They're my two favorite frozen pizza brands. I've had Tony's a lot back in 2023. They're good. Tony's kind of tastes similar to Totino's. I've had Totino's. I've had Home Run Inn, the frozen and the restaurant. The restaurant's only in Chicago, but yeah. Yeah, Totino's ain't my favorite frozen pizza, but yeah, when it comes to Tony's, it tastes similar. I say the crust is kind of similar to Tony's taste and texture. This is Tony's. I had this a lot back in 2023, almost every Friday. This was like really cheap at Dollar Tree, I remember. What other frozen pizzas are there? I never had California Pizza Kitchen. You've been playing games. Alright, it's fine. Bass Pro Shop. My voice cracked there. But yeah, frozen pizzas. But Tombstone and Jack's are my favorites. Chuck E. Cheese has a frozen pizza? Never knew that. I know Giordano's, I think, has a frozen pizza, a frozen deep dish. Which Giordano's, just like Home Run Inn, is only in the Chicago area, the restaurant, but they also have frozen pizzas too. Which deep dish pizza is different, which is Chicago style pizza. This is Chicago. If you don't know what Chicago style deep dish pizza is, that's what it is. It's really, really thick, made in a pan or whatever, and the sauce is on top of the cheese and toppings. I have had Chuck E. Cheese pizza at an actual Chuck E. Cheese. They're good. Also, Gino's East has its own frozen pizza too. I think they have a deep dish and thin crust. Uno is another popular Chicago-style pizza.
We did reach out to the Department of Homeland Security for a response on calls for the center's closure, but have not heard back tonight.
Pizza delivery, yeah.
NBC and Television Chicago obtained the 911 calls made during the federal operations in Little Village on November 8th. The recordings obtained through the Freedom of Information Act reveal that it was federal agents themselves who called for urgent assistance when gunfire was reported in that area. Now, in them, you can hear a Border Patrol supervisor request.
Apparently, I think Lou Malnati's may have a frozen pizza too, which is another popular Chicago-only pizza place.
On the morning of Saturday, November 8th, Little Village woke up to whistles, people running, and federal agents spread out across several blocks. Residents began recording early, capturing that moment when they say tear gas was used during the operation. Images show Border Patrol Chief Gregory Bovino holding what appears to be a silver canister during that operation. Now, in a statement, the Department of Homeland Security said this: an identified man fired at agents near 26th and Tennessee. Several people who were painted in and bricked at several vehicles. Assistance was requested from Chicago police to clear that area. Now, DHS also said that in the past 2 months, they've seen an increase in assaults and obstruction toward federal agents during operations, adding that, quote, the violence must stop. Well, a mixed martial arts fighter has died after a competition at Cicero Stadium in the western suburb.
Cicero Stadium.
Johnson was injured during the Matador Fighter Challenge Friday. While it's unclear how he was hurt, we do know Johnson, who is from Chicago, was taken to an area hospital, and he died about 3 hours later. A death investigation is underway tonight. It's been 2 weeks.
That's in Cicero, Illinois.
Outside their family business in Little Village. Today, neighbors
If it's its own restaurant.
protesting the crime, and they're demanding justice.
Faustino and Miss Alamo are remembered as hard-working men. They love their families, and they love their neighbors.
As business people in Little Village felt that we had to get together and demonstrate, because us being...
Apparently, Chuck E. Cheese has its own frozen pizza. Never knew that.
Mike Marino worked alongside the father and son.
It's like Home Run Inn, which is only in Chicago.
On Saturday by marching through the neighborhood, demanding answers and justice.
The frozen pizza is good of Home Run Inn, but obviously the restaurant is better.
The Alamos were killed trying to fend off 2 suspects.
Which is, I know I did a vlog going to Home Run Inn back in that vlog back in July of 2023 with my grandparents.
Both men were taken to the hospital where they later died from their injuries. Luis's older brother and Faustino.
This is the one I went to, the one on Archer Ave. I think it's in the Garfield Ridge area, neighborhood of Chicago. I could be wrong.
Chicago police released these images of the suspects in hopes of the public helping them crack this case. As of Saturday, no one's in custody.
This was the Home Run Inn on 31st Street. My grandma actually worked at this one when my dad was a kid. Unfortunately, this Home Run Inn had to remodel for whatever reason. Alley Cat celebration. I never had that. Let's I'm gonna see the 31st Street. I'm gonna go to Google Maps and look at the 30 Home Run Inn, which is the original Home Run Inn, the first ever Home Run Inn location. Like, this place has been around for so, and they had to remodel the building. I hate when places remodel. Like, okay, show you it on Google Maps. This was the original look. Don't fall out, you stupid cord, stupid, This was the original Home Run Inn. And it still exists, but they remodeled. This is how the original location looked. The first ever Home Run Inn pizza ever. And my grandma worked at on 31st Street. Yeah, leave the building alone. Don't remodel. You know, look nice. I mean, look cool. And they had to remodel. Oh, we want to be modernized. Let's remodel the building. You know what they remodeled to? This shit. Like, come on. You could have... Leave the building design was fine how it was. Why'd you have to remodel? I don't even like the modern home run in design. I like the original home run in design or logo better. They had to remodel to this. Come on. You should have stayed how you look, your traditional look, how your original look looked, you know? I've been to this home run in many times in the past. That and the Archer Avenue one. Should have kept this design. Yeah, it's like even Home Run Inn has to remodel their buildings, just like all these fast food places. Like, keep your original look, or your best look, your most traditional look. Not everything needs to be remodeled to modern. Taking color out of everything and making them bland and boring, yeah. All these fast food places and just places in general, they gotta remodel from awesome, unique building designs and just make them all boring and bland looking. Like, why is everything modern have to be boring? If you're gonna modernize, at the very least, make it better. Every time places modernize, it always goes for the worst. They always remodel to the worst. It's always a downgrade. Why can't they make things better, like upgrade? An actual upgrade where things are better. Why does everything always have to be a downgrade, you know? 0 out of 10, yeah. Homeland fell in line with modernization and changed their look to a boring one, yep. Just a Home Run Inn logo in general.
All right, some good advice from Shaq. Thank you. Well, still ahead, giving thanks in a big way. How Chicago organizations are stepping up to make sure hundreds of families have a turkey on the table. The big giveaways happening all weekend.
Why can't I see the logos?
And the remote. One of Thanksgiving's most watched traditions is back. We'll tell you when and where you can catch.
Like, what Home Run Inn logo is better? Come on, I didn't want to click that. Do you guys like this Home Run Inn logo better? I'll call this A, or this Home Run Inn B. This is the modern one, the B. Which one do you guys like it better? A or B? A or B? Yeah, exactly. I agree. A is way better. This logo looks way better. And they had to change the logo to a more boring logo. Come on. This logo is awesome looking. It is way better than B. Yep. Old design looks so much better. Yep. But it just sucks at the original Home Run Inn location on 31st Street. What neighborhood is that in, by the way? Is that in Lawndale or where is it? My grandma again worked at that one. It's a neighborhood that borders Cicero, Illinois. The pizza design in the cold design, the frozen boxes are way better than the new one. Yep. I mean, why Home Run Inn? Why? The stupid modern, original Home Run Inn building design on 31st Street. They had to remodel it when it looked fine how it did before. Back when it looked like this. The original Home Run Inn, it looked like this for years. I remember going to this Home Run Inn, eating there a few times, lots of times when it looked like this. When we would, this one. Sometimes we would pick up pizza and take it to go. At this one, just looked nice. It looked cool. You know, it was traditional. Their original design. It's really awful. And then I had to remodel to this crap. Like, it's like the building isn't even in the original spot. The building was over here and they moved over here. Like, what the hell, Home Run Inn?
CPS Parent University teamed up with Common Ground Collective, Growth EDU, and New City Church, among other generous organizations.
Like, come on, why do you have to remodel?
A memorable and plentiful Thanksgiving dinner. Volunteers spent the day loading up.
I don't know. Home Run Inn, why?
Johnson was there to meet community members and pass out turkeys too.
I mean, just... This is better than that. Nope, they definitely didn't hit a home run with their new logo and building design. Restaurant, stores, chains, designs. Yep. And even the Archer Avenue one that the Home Run now would go to most of the time, which I believe is in the Garfield Ridge area. It's near Midway. It's over here. I would also eat at this Home Run Inn a lots of times. I mean, this is how it looks, how the modern is. Last time I ate here was July 9th of 2023 in that vlog. I remember eating at this home. Yeah, they had to change. The building looks. Yeah. They didn't remodel the building, but they had to put the new logo on it. And when I had the old logo.
Thanks, Casey. And plenty of turkeys got served up today in Chicago's Roseland neighborhood. We're talking about more than 500 birds. Roseland Community Hospital donated turkeys.
In 2016, when it looked like this. This logo, when the old logo was on there.
Families didn't even need to register and could come get whatever they wanted, no questions asked. It is that time of the year, the Thanksgiving holiday, already next week. We've had such a nice fall. I can't believe it's the holidays.
And now we've got everybody's looking ahead at next weekend. I mean, really next week, just the day before Thanksgiving.
I don't know.
2 shots of cold air, and then rain and snow might be in that mix.
Okay, winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
All right.
Lots to get through over the next 10 days, but tonight and the rest of the weekend is fantastic. Mostly clear, mid-40s right now. We're going to drop another 5 to 10 degrees overnight. So temperatures by tomorrow morning in the mid-30s, may stay closer to 40 degrees near the lake and in the city. But then tomorrow afternoon, Sunday afternoon, we warm back into the mid-50s, and we're going to have bright skies. So the sun will be out. That's going to help make it feel a little warmer, and the wind won't be too strong, just around 10 miles per hour tomorrow. So I'll say it again. I think tomorrow is the day to get holiday decorations.
How's the laptop? Because my bro is using my phone. Alright.
Monday, not a bad day either. Just more clouds in the mix. 54 degrees with increasing clouds. Chance of some rain showers developing late Monday, likely after 4 p.m. So basically around and after sunset. And then Tuesday, we get the chance of some rain showers early in the morning and then later in the evening and at night. Look at the temperature pattern change. We go from the mid-50s, Monday, Tuesday, to highs in the 30s Wednesday. Thanksgiving Day is 33. And then at the end of next weekend, so the end of the holiday travel again on the way back home for many, Sunday into Monday, temperatures getting back to around 40 degrees. But watch this. So this is through Wednesday. Here's our first shot of cold air. So Arctic air starts to spill to the south. That's when we have temperatures back in the 30s. We're going to go through the temperatures first, then we'll look at rain chances. And then it's the secondary shot of cold air because temperatures rebound a bit going into the weekend. I showed you the 40-degree days there, maybe Sunday into Monday, but then depending on the timing of this front, this looks like colder air and a stronger, more potent storm system that'll bring a bigger change and bring us the chance of some rain and some snow. Let's go back. This is Monday evening, so talking about just 2 days from now, Monday evening into Monday night. Light rain overnight, ending very early Tuesday morning, Tuesday evening and Tuesday night, some spotty light showers. No big deal there. Wednesday, it's just windy and colder. So it doesn't look like much precipitation, if any, Wednesday. Maybe some lake effect over western, northwestern Michigan. Not expecting big travel impacts there, but it's the weekend after Thanksgiving. Here's Saturday. So this model has the snow and rain coming in even by early Saturday. There's a chance it holds off till Sunday and Monday. A lot is going to change with this around Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yeah, Wingstop. I had their fries before. That's the only thing from Wingstop I had. And their fries were good. Their chicken wings look really good.
Rain snow doesn't look like a big snowstorm from this. I think it'd be more rain than snow, but some snowflakes mixing in with that.
I don't know.
The weekend after Thanksgiving, something we'll watch closely.
I've had Little Caesars wings. They're pretty good.
Well, the Macy's Parade, turkey with stuffing, NFL football, and the National Dog Show. They're all Thanksgiving traditions coming up on Thursday. Mark Berger talked with some of the owners and trainers who will bring their dogs to this year's event.
Wingstop fries suck.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. It's become an event akin to a canine.
Tried Jets Pizza, no.
There's just so many words to describe.
I don't even think there's a Jets in my area. I think there might be one in the Chicago area, but I don't know. I've heard of that place before. Yeah, they're pretty much in the Chicago. There's none in here in Wisconsin.
When I watched the dog show as probably a college student, was when I first saw the Irish Wolfhound breed, and that is what drew me to the breed. And ever since then, that's all I've ever had.
And Christina Honish will bring Acadia to this year's event.
Yeah, I mean, if we could take best of breed, I'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, apparently there's Jets Pizza in the Chicago area, lots of them, but yeah, some of them are open late, apparently open, some of them are closed. I've had Rosati's Pizza, which is another popular pizza place in Chicago. They're thin crust.
We're thrilled to be there. This is the newest breed in AKC. This is breed number 2.
I know there was one in New Lenox. My Uncle Paulie actually used to work at that one, and I went to that one once.
Either you like dogs or you're wrong.
Which this was the location where he worked at.
A pug named Vito won Best in Show at last year's event. The National Dog Show airs at noon Thanksgiving Day right here on NBC5 and right after the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I'll be watching, Mike. What about you?
This was in New Lenox, Illinois. My Uncle Paulie worked at. I went to this once back in 2012. This Rosati's Pizza. It's on Illinois Highway. Right over here. Rosati's Pizza. Rosati's Pizza.
Your glasses can change the way you see the world. They can be bold, polished.
People that have a college degree. I don't know. No, I don't know. Not saying I do or don't. Me personally, I don't care about college or going to college. It's just more school. And I hated school.
One second, they're a neighbor you like. The next, they're a neighbor you trust. One second, you're worried about your home. And then, thanks to ADT, there's a lot less to worry about. Feel secure enough to let others in with trusted...
Because it's just more school. School sucks. Yep. Like, what the hell do we have to have all this school for? You know, like, it's bad enough we gotta go to 12 years of school, kindergarten through 8th grade. Or if that's 13, whatever. And then, even then, that's not enough, because the society brainwashes people. Thankfully, college ain't forced, but they brainwash people. Oh, you need to go to college. If you don't go to college, you're gonna be a bum, or you're not gonna get a job. You're gonna be a bum. You're a loser if you don't go to college. That's why a lot of people go to college, because society brainwashes people and scares people into going to college, telling them that, oh, if you don't go to college, you're gonna live on the streets. Bullshit. And like elementary school, middle school, that's not enough school apparently to society. You gotta even have more schooling after high school. Like, come on.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity.
I don't know.
Favorite teams all in one place.
Maybe the logic for Northwestern is this: if we keep playing games at Wrigley Field, one of these days we're going to win one. Coming into today's game,
They won today at Wrigley Field.
0-7 all time at the friendly confines, but that changed in very entertaining fashion. It was a beautiful fall day on the north side, and Cats fans at the game saw
Wrigley Field.
Caleb Komalafe. Great vision, great moves, 46 yards to Pater. He had 129.
Obviously, elementary school ain't as tough as middle school. Once you get to middle school, it gets tougher. And high school is tough. The thing I liked about elementary school is we didn't have to do this. We didn't have to do passing periods crap. You know, we were pretty much in the same classroom all day. I didn't have to worry about doing passing periods and having to, you know, be in passing periods in big crowds or whatever. Hated that shit.
Just so excited for our guys, for this program, for our fan base to be bowl eligible.
Keeps begging for more money. Yeah, and also in elementary school we had recess, which we didn't have recess in middle school or high school. Recess was pretty much a break from school. Was pretty much your break or whatever. Teach us stuff that actually helps us in life. Exactly. Instead of waiting till freaking college. But no, instead in middle school and stuff, they just teach boring, useless crap like algebra. Like, 5 divided by x times 2 times 5 plus 8x divided by xy equals z. What is... Show your work and do not use calculator. I hated that shit. We had to do these really big, difficult problems, and it made it worse because they told us they did not allow us to use calculators, and they made us show our work. Like, fuck that. And I had to do these big problems in my head, like 25 divided by 3, or 25 plus, or 25 divided by, or, no, 25 times 4, 25 times 4, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, oh, I lost my place. I gotta restart over from the beginning. So 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh, I lost my place again. Fuck. You know, that's why I hated when they wouldn't allow us to use calculators and they make us do it in our head. Like, fuck, I'm gonna lose my place. It's much faster if I just use a calculator. It's faster and easier. Why do you gotta ban us from using calculators, you know? Like, it'll be much faster if you let us use calculators. If you make us use our head, especially for big problems, some people are gonna lose their place and they gotta recount, and it's gonna take forever for one problem, making the work take long. It'll take like an hour, a couple hours to finish one page. That will take like 10 minutes or 5 minutes if you let us use calculators, you know? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I wondered that too. All the way to college, yep. Like, recess is like the break. It's like a break for the day. It's like your break. Why the fuck was gym class or PE, whatever you called it? I don't know why that was mandatory. PE or gym was mandatory. You had to pass gym to graduate. Like, why? Invented algebra. I think it's funny. Yeah. Hey, let's create a new way to do math. Even though this isn't really, no one really needs to know this. Let's create algebra and make people do this in school. They have to pass this. They have to pass algebra in order to. They have to do it, and they have to pass it in order to graduate school. And if they don't graduate, and let's create a much difficult way and stupid way, a waste of time. Algebra is pointless, they don't need it, but we'll make it do it anyway. It'll just be a waste of time, waste kids' time. Alright, 5 divided by 2x divided by 3 plus a equals 5x times 2 equals y. That's gonna be mandatory in schools, and kids have to pass that if they want to graduate. And no calculators. Don't use calculators. You are not allowed to use calculators, and you have to show your work. Fuck. It's just a waste. Algebra. It's just a waste of time. Teach us shit that we're gonna need to know instead of useless crap that we don't need in life. Algebra is pointless. When are we in the real world, are we gonna know what 5 equals x or whatever? And other stupid crap, like reading boring William Shakespeare stories. When in the hell in the real world are we gonna have to learn William Shakespeare, Oh, thou shalt toilet bowl, I put my ass in, thou drop below the turd in, which is in Shakespeare language, meaning, I'm gonna take a shit in the toilet bowl. That was stupid. I don't know. That shit was so boring, and that's one reason why I always did not get the best grades in English class, because we would read boring-ass stories like William Shakespeare. That was so boring, and not only that, but it was so hard. For one, when something's really boring, I have a hard time paying attention. I have a hard time paying attention to shit that's boring. Even when I try, I just can't do it because it's boring, and so I can't pay attention, which causes me to fail on quizzes. And not to mention the language in the Shakespeare stories were difficult to learn. And I have a learning disability, so making it hard. Imagine being born in 1583 where there was nothing but William Shakespeare. Jeez. Maybe the language was normal back then, so it would be easier, but still. It was still boring. Fucking... The only decent William Shakespeare story was Romeo and Juliet, or Juliet. But other than that, the rest, the fucking Macbeth, that was boring. King Arthur, that was boring. It's all the same. It's all fucking. Majority of these Shakespeare stories are just in that Shakespearean language that's hard to learn, that's difficult to understand. And they're always like knights or whatever fighting with swords. Fuck. Who cares? Like, that's so boring. I'm not interested in that crap. In knights fighting with swords. It's cool. Romeo and Juliet was the only decent Shakespeare story. I always get Romeo and Juliet confused with Romeoville and Joliet, which is the two towns in Will County, Illinois, in the Chicago area. I wonder if those towns are named similar to the names of Romeo and Juliet. I wonder if those towns were named after Romeo and Joliet, or Romeo and Juliet, Romeo and Joliet, both in Will County. Will County, which is William Shakespeare. William Shakespeare wrote Romeo and Juliet. Romeoville and Joliet are in Will County, William Shakespeare County. It's those of you from the Chicago area that know Romeoville and Joliet, maybe some of you guys have thought about that. It's like Will County in Illinois and Chicago. That Chicago County. They named the county after William Shakespeare and named put some town names in that county named after Shakespeare stories. Read To Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah, I read that in freshman year. I think that was okay. It wasn't the worst, but does Joliet own its own area or part of Chicago? I think it might be. I know it's a city, but I think it's part of the Chicago area. I don't know. I think it is a suburb, but it is a city. I don't know. Susan kept me going. Kill a Mockingbird, 9th grade freshman year. One book I remember I read in my freshman year that was not bad. It was Of Mice and Men. Some of you guys may remember that book. And I also remember we watched the movie of that too. Of Mice and Men. One story that we read in high school that was so boring was The Crucible. The Crucible. I read that in my junior year. That was really similar to a William Shakespeare story. It was probably made in around the same area or same era, the same language. That was boring as hell. And I believe that was about knights fighting and shit. It was fun to read. Mice and Men movie was good. It never... Near the end of the movie, what's sad, yeah. Yeah, the ending was sad. Like, I don't know. I remember the characters were George, Lenny, Curly's wife, whatever her name was. And that's just to name a few of the characters. That was okay. I didn't mind that Booker movie. I actually got a decent grade on that when we did the test on that. Yeah, The Crucible was fucking boring. I know there's another one we read. I think it was Beowulf or whatever. I think I read that in my senior year. That was boring as hell. That was another similar to a William Shakespeare story. It wasn't by Shakespeare, it was just like a William Shakespeare story.
Chicago police released these images of the suspects in hopes of the public helping them crack this case. As of Saturday, no one's in custody.
Harry Potter books.
It's something that's so tragic.
I know Harry Potter's boring. I'm not interested. I think we watched the movie of Harry Potter, and I didn't care for it. It was boring. I'll end at 1:30. Fuck it. I said I'd end at 1, but fuck it. I'll end at 1:30. I'll give it a pretty much 20 or 21 minutes. Almost 20 minutes, pretty much. No, I don't have a favorite. Well, if I had to choose favorite books, I would say it's this book called Ice Magic by Matt Christopher. It was pretty much a hockey book. I love hockey. That book was kind of interesting. I've never been a fan of reading books, but that book was kind of, entertaining, interesting. That's a book that, obviously I'm a hockey fan, so yeah. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, Ice Magic by Matt Christopher. Yeah, it was a hockey book. And you guys know I love hockey. If you guys know me for years, I'm a hockey fan. Which is this book over here. Here's a... I actually have a couple of the books of the Matt Christopher hockey books at my old place. I haven't bring here. This is the book. This is a good book, I'll be honest. Fan of hockey for the rest of my life? Probably. I've been a hockey fan since 2006. Even a little before that, but I didn't officially get into hockey until 2006. Like, yeah. I went to my first game on October 7th, 2006, Chicago Blackhawks, Columbus Blue Jackets. And I'm still a hockey fan to this day. I'll probably always be into hockey. Same with baseball.
Hi there. Well, a Thanksgiving travel rush is well underway. You see some of the crowd behind me here at Chicago's O'Hare Airport. Travelers keeping their fingers crossed, hoping that things remain smooth throughout the day. Yesterday, we saw...
Hockey fan for nearly 20 years. Yep. Yeah. It's going to be almost 20 years because it's about to be 2026, which marks pretty much 20 years. I can't believe 2006 was 20 years. It's about to be 20 years. I remember when it was just 2006. I was 10 years old. I was 9/10 years old that year. Damn, time flies. I remember watching Boomerang and Cartoon Network that year, like shows like Tom and Jerry and the Flintstones, the Jetsons, Yogi Bear on Boomerang, and Cartoon Network shows like Foster's Home for Imaginary Kids, Billy and Mandy, Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi Show, Camp Lazlo, those shows. That was around that time, like late 2005, early 2006. I used to watch Cartoon Network a lot and Boomerang. I believe it's 2016. 10 years. 2016 is going to be 10 years. That's even more shock. I remember when it was just 2016. Hard to believe. It's going to be 10 years since the Cubs won the World Series. Next November 2nd of 2026, is going to mark 10 years since the Cubs won the World Series. And the Cubs, I remember when the Cubs had the longest losing drought, and I thought they would never win. Now it's going to be 10 years since they won a World Series. Damn, time flies. 2016. Yeah, I was 19 going on 20 in 2016. Me in the 2000s. Yeah, Cleveland Indians should have won. Yeah, well, they had a 3-1 series lead and they pretty much blew it. Like, they had a chance. All they needed, they had three more chances. They were one winner with. All they needed to do was win one more game. They had 3 more chances and they lost all 3. They blew all 3 chances. Even in Game 7, they were down and they tied the game. The Cubs won, which I'm happy. I'm a Cubs fan. The Indians were my second favorite team at the time, but obviously I'm going to root for the Cubs since they're my number 1 favorite team, which was awesome. They won, but yeah, the Indians, they had a chance. They had a 3-1 series lead. They just needed to win one game with 3 chances and they blew it. Yeah, Screw the Guardian. They should still be the Indians. I miss the Chief Wahoo logo. Even the following year, in 2017, the Indians were the favorites to win. They were the best team in baseball. And they were favorites to win the World Series. And they had a 2-0 series lead against the Yankees. All they needed to do was win one. Again, they had 3 more chances to win one more game to advance to the next round. And they blew it. They lost 3 straight to the Yankees and lost. Like, come on. And same with 1997 and 2007. 1997, they were just a couple outs away from, like an out away from winning the World Series, and they blew it and lost to the Marlins. In 2007, they had a 3-1 series lead against the Red Sox in the ALCS. One more win, they would go to the World. They would have beaten the Rockies that year in the World Series. They had a 3-1 series lead, and they lost 3 straight to the Red Sox. Red Sox go to the World Series and sweep the Rockies. Like, what is up with the Indians and losing, like, always? Like, come on. I don't support them since they're not the Indians. If they do rename back to the Indians and bring back Chief Wahoo, then maybe they'll be my second favorite team again. But for the time being, nah. The Rockies made to the World Series this century. Yep, 2007, they lost to the Red Sox. And the Red Sox swept the Rockies. The Indians would have swept the Rockies if they would have went to the World Series that year. Again, the Indians were just 1 win away, and they blew it. Should have won 1995. Yeah, who knows? I know the Braves beat the Indians in 95. I forgot what the series, how many games the Braves won, how many games that series went to.
From the south and west sides, Casey Scandahar, NBC 5 News. Thanks, Casey. And plenty of turkeys got served up today in Chicago's Roseland neighborhood.
I'm gonna do some. It went to 6 games. The Braves beat the Indians in 6 games. They won 1-0. My second favorite team now, I don't know. I guess the Yankees. The Yankees also always been one of my favorite teams. I used to have a Yankees hat. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell happened to it. I lost it years ago, but I did have a Yankees hat at one point. I haven't won since 2009. Nope. They have the most World Series, but they haven't won since 2009. I do believe one of these years the Yankees will probably win it. But we'll see. The Blind Side. Yeah, I've seen that movie, I believe. Third favorite team? I don't know. I do have, obviously the Cubs are my favorite. I have a bunch of Cubs hats. I have a couple Indians hats. I have a few St. Louis Cardinals hats. I have a Red Sox hat. I have a Tigers hat. Again, I used to have a Yankees hat, and I also had a few White Sox hats, but I don't know what happened. I don't have those anymore either. Longest streak of no World Series champion Yankees. Yeah, possibly. The Yankees are always usually the most successful team and always win champion. They haven't won since 2009. Damn, it could almost. Who knows? Yankees ruled baseball. Yep. Now it seems like the Dodgers are always winning. The Yankees were the team that were always winning World Series back in the day, but now it's like the Dodgers are now. Since the Dodgers have everyone, they have all the superstars.
No big deal there. Wednesday, it's just windy and colder. So it doesn't look like much precipitation, if any, Wednesday. Maybe some lake effect over western, northwestern Michigan. Not expecting big travel impacts there, but it's the weekend after Thanksgiving. Here's Saturday. So this model has the snow and rain coming in even by
Dodgers are your team. Yeah. I'm guessing you're from the LA, California area.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We will watch how this develops and where that cold air actually drops to the south. So a lot
Dodgers gonna three-peat. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. But we'll see what happens. I hope the Cubs win next year, but I won't be surprised if the Dodgers three-peat. They got all the superstars. They're always getting all the good players. That's why they win all the time. Just like the Yankees, when they always win because they'd always get the, and even though they haven't won since 2009, they're still always in the playoffs every year and go deep. Got the best player in baseball, yeah, Shohei Ohtani. Got the best player. I'm sad Magaga left the Cubs. Hang on. I think the Cubs actually got him back. Hang on. I know the Cubs, he rejected the Cubs offer.
When I watched the dog show as, like, I don't know, probably a college student, was when I first saw the Irish Wolfhound breed, and that is what drew me to the breed. And ever since then, that's all I've ever had.
And Christina Honish will bring Acadia to this year's event.
Yeah, I mean, if we could take back.
Yeah, he's gonna be back with the Cubs next year.
This black Russian terrier
Cubs signing or no? Pumped to have Shota back. He is gonna come back for the Cubs next year. He originally rejected the Cubs' previous offer, but he did accept the Cubs' offer. So he is gonna be with the Cubs in 2026. He's gonna pitch, so he has at least one more year. He has one more year at least. I remember reading this a few days ago. Shota Imanaga coming back to the Chicago. What that means for the Cubs.
And joining this Thanksgiving tradition.
Either you like dogs or you're wrong.
Mark Barter, NBC Entertainment.
Love it. A pug named Vito won Best in Show at last year's event. The National Dog Show airs at noon Thanksgiving Day right here on NBC5 and right after the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I'll be watching, Mike. What about you?
Maybe, but I'll tell you what, you and I can both agree that.
Maybe, but I'll tell you what, you and I can both agree that. Maybe, but I'll tell you what, you and I can both agree that.
Hello, Randolph Tran. Randolph Tran.
Tomorrow's Bears game, and on the second to last Saturday of the game,
And on the second to last Saturday of the game, and on the second to last Saturday of the game, and
see how this one ended. Stay with us, all that and more next in sports.
Years later. I'm doing fine this evening.
Now, with Bimzelx, I'm back to clearer skin.
only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin.
Ohtani had it to go super team. Yep. He played for the Angels. I can't believe how the hell did Angels have. The Angels would have. They had like some of the best players in baseball. Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani, and Albert Pujols, and just they always had some of the best players in baseball. Yet they have not made the playoffs once with all those duos. With any of them, they made the playoffs once with Mike Trout, and that was 2014. But they would always have the best player. They had the best player in baseball, one of them, Mike Trout, and they had Ohtani, and they did not make the playoffs once. Like, what the hell? The Angels are pretty much Los Angeles' version of the White Sox and Mets. Like the Cubs and Yankees. Like the Cubs are Chicago's team, the Yankees are New York's team, the Dodgers are LA's team. While the White Sox the White Sox are just the secondary team in Chicago. The Mets are the secondary team in New York, and the Angels are the secondary team in Los Angeles. Made me sick. Yeah, I was hoping the Jays would win. Madonna's song. I say mine is Don't Tell Me. Don't Tell Me by Madonna. That's a good song. Yeah. Don't Tell Me. That's a good one. She also has a couple of good songs too. A's were a secondary team in the Bay Area. Yep, because the Giants were the main team.
It was a beautiful fall day on the north side, and Cats fans at the game saw their team start hot. First drive of the game.
These live streams, but I've been watching since 2016, 2017. Alright. And you guys cared about the Jays. Yeah. I say Jays are another team I like. I would like to get a Blue Jays hat one day. I don't know. I'll be streaming for 4 more minutes. It's 1:26, so yeah. Should expand to Vancouver. I think they almost did at one point back in the late 90s. They built BC Place in Vancouver for a baseball team, but they never gone to Vancouver. I wish they would bring the Expos back. I wish the Expos never... I do like the Nationals, like that they exist. Washington, D.C. should have an MLB team, but I wish they didn't move the Expos. I hope the Expos get back when MLB expands. And I hope Nashville gets an MLB team too. Live in San Jose. If I heard of the Sharks, I really like hockey, ice hockey, and prefer over soccer. Yeah, I remember that video. Yeah, the Sharks are okay. Yeah, I've heard of them. I have nothing against the San Jose Sharks. They're not my favorite team, but I don't hate them either. They're okay, I guess. NHL is the only top league. Only top league that has Canadian teams outside Toronto. Yep. Baseball used to have 2 Canadian teams, the Montreal Expos and the Blue Jays. Then the Blue Expos left, and now they only have the Blue Jays. NFL has no Canadian teams. NBA only has the Raptors. They used to have the Grizzlies, but in Vancouver, but they moved to Memphis. And yeah, but the NHL actually still has like, however, 8. They have like tons of teams in Canada, because hockey is Canada's sport. It's popular in Canada. Toronto Maple Leafs, Montreal Canadiens, Ottawa Senators, Edmonton Oilers, Calgary Flames, Vancouver Canucks, and the Winnipeg Jets. So that's 7 teams. And I hope they get the Quebec Nordiques back one day. Every other North America sports team, if Canada has a team that has a Canadian team, only has 1 Canadian team. That's usually Toronto. They need to bring the Expos back in baseball. I don't know. Maybe Montreal should get an NBA team. Maybe they should bring back the Grizzlies. I don't know. Just Anaheim sometime. Here we have the Ducks. Ducks are okay. Britney Spears and Janet Jackson. MLS isn't part of Big Four, yeah. Yeah, MLS, I say, is a second next to NHL. If you come top 5 professional sports leagues. In Major League Soccer, they got Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver teams. They got the Toronto FC, the Montreal Impact, and the Vancouver, I forgot what the team is, the Whitecaps. But obviously Vancouver is the least popular out of them.
Monday and Tuesday, also in the 50s, chance of rain Monday night, Tuesday, but obviously you're looking at the second half of the week. Thanksgiving 33. It's going to be windy and cold Wednesday in the 30s.
Probably expand, possibly. If they do, please give Quebec City a team. Bring back the Nordiques. And bring back the Hartford Whalers. Or maybe give Milwaukee an NHL team. I like to see an NHL team here in Milwaukee. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe give Cleveland a team. Maybe Kansas City. I don't know. Maybe Hamilton, Ontario. Maybe Saskatoon. I don't know.
Right now on the NBC5 News at 10, gunfire in the middle of the loop. Teams caught in the crossfire and a
FC boring. Yeah, Major League Soccer teams in general have boring names. They give their teams the stupidest name. Some teams don't even give their teams a name. The Toronto FC, which is FC stands for Football Club. Okay, Toronto what FC? Give them a name. FC Dallas, Football Club Dallas. What Dallas? Give them a name. The only time NHL did that was a year ago with the Utah Hockey Club, but that was just 1 year. They did not want to rush giving them a name, but they got a name now, the Utah Mammoth. Yeah, don't expand to the Deep South NHL. You already have a bunch of... Hockey doesn't even belong in the southern... I say the northern states or Canada deserves more teams. Bring back the Whalers. Give Hartford... Give Milwaukee an NHL team. Bring back the Quebec Nordiques. Put a team in Saskatoon. Put a team in Hamilton or Halifax in Canada. Put a team in Cleveland or Kansas City. You know? No more teams to the south where it's not hockey climate. Hockey is a sport that's supposed to be played in cold weather because hockey, you skate on ice. Ice does not freeze in Florida. Ice freezes in cold. Florida is not a cold state. Florida is hot and warm all year round, you know? Yep, they're no more. They moved to Utah. Utah's a better place. At least it gets cold in Salt Lake City, Utah. So, yeah, they deserve an NHL team. Texas and Arizona, hot all year round. Yep. Nothing against I'd say Texas should have a team, one team, the Dallas Stars. If I had maybe Houston could get an NHL team, but not my preferred city since Houston is hot and it's not hockey climate. Apparently Florida, in the Miami, Fort Lauderdale area, which is where the Florida Panthers play, they play in that area. They're going to play an outdoor hockey game this year. They're going to play an outdoor hockey game. How are they going to keep the ice frozen outside in Florida? Obviously, they find a way, but what do they do to keep the ice frozen in 80-degree weather in Florida?
Quite frankly, frustrating and quite upsetting when
what's the race?
Violence takes place because it does engender and evoke
Stars, Lightning, and
continue to make the necessary adjustments as we move along.
Well, Sunbelt teams are the Stars, Lightning, and Kings. Yeah. Yeah, guys, it's pretty much 1:30. I said I was going to end. I'm 4 minutes late at ending this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to end the stream now because it's about to be after 1:30. So, hope you guys enjoyed this stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday, which is next time I'll stream. And yeah, and I wish you guys a happy Thanksgiving. Hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving, eat the food you want, turkey, ham, stuffing, potatoes, corn, whatever, and yeah. So yeah, see you later guys, see you later Pyrotechnic, again, yeah. See you Tan Man, see you Desmond Pineda, see you Adrian M, a little bit goofy, Hudson Graham, random videos, Chris TV, Adrian M, if I said your name, Randolph, Tran, and yeah, see you a little bit goofy. You guys have a good, safe Thanksgiving. And yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of my night, drink my beers, watch TV, and yeah. See you Adrian M. And yeah.
On the morning of Saturday, November 8th, Little Village woke up to whistle.
Maybe I'll have a video or two during the week, we'll see. But yeah, guys, have a good one. Have a good rest of your Saturday night. And good night, everybody. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.